Hello and welcome to today's live stream. This is Star Citizen. If you hear anything weird going on in the background, like there's fights and things, that's the other half. So she's currently playing Assassin's Creed. So that's what you'll hear, people being murdered and slaughtered. Okay, I'm going to jump into the persistent universe unless there's a particular person jumps on, in which case I'll have a quick look at character customization. But I don't think she's out of bed at the moment, so that probably doesn't count. I'm just going to do a quick 711,000 UEC haul. I usually try and get one in each time I play, and that way around it keeps topping my money up for when I spend it. So we'll just jump into the game. If anyone's got any questions at all, please ask. I don't keep up on all the latest things like I used to. The rate of change is very fast paced this year. However, there is another event running at the moment. It's not a public wide event, it's a gamer event, which is brilliant because it keeps everybody away from the sort of stuff that I try and do. So I just get on and plod on and work with the bugs that I'm aware of. I tend not to do any events because when they come out they're always really buggy, and I leave everyone else to moan about them. They should know better. Every event, every single event. So I don't know why they moan so much, but hey. So as I said, if you've got any questions, please jump in. I'm just going to go and take the whole sea for a ride and do one of the, I can't remember where I am, whether I'm senior or master. So the first thing I want to do is get rid of the chat because it gets extremely stupid with, oh well, it's just people, isn't it? Seems to be a way of behaving on games now that never used to exist when I was a lad. Oh wait, there was no computers when I was a lad. Bugger. Right. So it'll be a little bit, and you can tell straight away there's a little bit of jerkiness at first. Still running at quite a high frame rate, but usually it's once it's been up and I've loaded in and things are loading in, it tends to be a little bit better. This is another thing people do. They grab stuff. It looks like someone stopped cleaning there. They grab things and try and block entrances and stuff like that, so don't be surprised to see a stretcher possibly trying to block these stations. Oh, there's none today. That makes a change. Right, check, see if I've got my helmet on. Nope. So I need to, there's a key control that you can use to put your helmet on. It's a lot easier, which is left alt and H. Get your helmet out wherever it's stored. Probably in your backpack. So now I should have my helmet on. All the real-time reflections of what's in the visor. I still find that quite neat compared to some games, and when gaming first started, how everything was like pasted on to give you the illusion. There is some quite good stuff in it considering. Right, so what I'm going to do first of all then is go on a bit of a jolly. It's a long run to go and make a little bit of money. It's not that I'm money oriented at all, it's just that it's something I do, then I've got some money should I need it for anything. Right, so how much money have I got? Let's have a look. So we got 7,309,000. This mission, if there's one available, should take me up to about 8 million something. At the moment, the missions give way too much money. You can come into my ship if you want, but you're not going to get out very far, are you? Just letting you know. Oh, we've moved, have we? Right, okay, so yeah, I was going to stay here and confuse everybody. So this is the Hull Sea. My graphics may seem a little dark, but it's brilliant for my monitor, and it's how I like it. I like the contrast. I like blacks to be black and stuff like that. If you want to see what it really looks like, you can always look on the other channel that I'm streaming on at the moment. I've applied for a 2K stream on Twitch, which will make a big difference, but I haven't been given that option yet. I probably won't be. There was a guy I know who applied at the same time. He's got it, but he's probably more prolific than me. I'm sort of a weekend. Hey, Dusty Balls. Lise, Dusty Balls is not Dusty Ball Sack. I asked him yesterday. No, it's not Dusty Ball Sack. So you can hear in the background. In fact, I'm assuming it's a guy. It might not be. Oh, Pebbles was your old... Pebbles was the old name, which you probably won't remember either. Right, so let's just check the config before I go, because it seems to not be storing it for some reason. So all the config is going to do is set a few settings. Auto slowdown. Oh, that's alright, it's still off. It's a pain in the ass when you get your legs out and your ship slows down, it really is. Okay, I'll open the... Just check my quantum fuel on the top left. Make sure I've got plenty. I'll go and have a look. Now, so far, what I've found is there's a particular mission that works well, and there's another one that I've had issues with. So hopefully the one I want is available. So 711,000 Terra to Magnus. So with a bit of luck that'll work, and that will net me 711,000. Now bearing in mind this is a Hull Sea, and this, excuse me, and this base. Ooh, that's not nice. How much thermal paste did you put on? Or did you just put a blob in the middle and that's it? Because I know a lot of people try and cover the whole area of the processor, but really you're not supposed to do that. It will, as you found out, you know, spread itself out. And again, this is really hit and miss with the legs. You can see they're not going in, but hey ho. Right, it's quite a big ship. So my collect shipment is there in front of me, which is great. Now normally, if you've left the auto slowdown out, this will be moving really slow. So all I've got to do now... Just enough to cover the IHS. This appears to be a filling over time. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, you need to, I don't know what you'd use to clean it off anymore. Oh, I was already in flight, okay. So now I'm going to look down here, collect the shipment, and it's that far away. 70.2 gigameters. Isopropyl alcohol, yeah, that's fine, I guess. What high alcohol content stuff. So if we have a look now, we can go into the map. This is an aid, and it will show you the mission on the right. And let's cancel whatever this is. There it is. And then I can click on where I'm going to collect from, and it should automatically reach out to that. And then I just double click, or no, single click on there, and you can hear it chirruping away. And that means it's basically aligning with the target, and I just press my button. Hey Hayden. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're right, Johnny. Yeah, it is a bit... What Johnny's trying to say is, it's a lot like a big, I don't know, sex toy. Now, as I was saying, this can store 4,000 SCU. The mission here is picking up 3,804. Yeah, this usually works. I'm just going to do this just to make a bit of money before I do everything else. Yeah, effectively, it's like a giant dong. It's a little bit like...
Mine doesn't, but probably my age.
It's probably what's happening, mate. I'll be catching you up soon. But as I... it's a bit like the... Is it Jeff Bezos does the big flying... Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Lise, come and say hello to Johnny quick before he's gone. Oh, she says hello, Johnny, that's it. It's all you're getting, mate. She's playing Assassin's Creed and it's her day off. She did a 12-hour day yesterday. I know. It's shocking, isn't it? A whole 12 hours.
Oh, well.
I know. Can you imagine that? Anyway, right, so we've got to fly over to there, and obviously if I kept repeating this, which I could just keep making 711 every single time, it gets a bit boring. But what I'm really doing, I don't care
Lisa.
how much... Yeah, Lisa, I know. No, that's what Johnny said. When you look at the rep, right, especially with Kovalex, the reason why I get these missions is I've worked my way through these and I'm now on senior, which is very apt, I think. Oh, really? Oh, I know, yeah. I see quite a few videos where some guys repairing stuff and the mess on the boards where someone's put thermal on and it's spread over, and then they're all trying this liquid metal stuff which is causing loads of problems. I take it you just use normal paste, but yeah, it's not good. Cotton buds, or you know, proper cotton buds, lint free ones, you know what I mean, the electrical ones or electronic ones. Yeah, exactly. So basically, each time I do a mission and it's successful, then this will start creeping up. And then when I get to there, I have no idea what the missions are. The difference between this and this is like 698,000 for these missions to 711. So it's not a lot. And I think I'll get to a point where it just runs out. What I'm hoping for is missions over to Pyro. To make even more money, but I can't see it myself. I think now this will probably be towards the end of the ranking. But anyway, the plan is to go and get this load, which is usually about 3,804 divided by 32. Anyone? 100? No, it's not 125. I'll do it myself. No, it's okay. It's okay. Let me go and have a look. What we got? 3804. 3804. 118 boxes, or 119. It's 118 big boxes with a couple of little ones. I know, it's a bugger. I'm running on 128 at the moment. So I've got a bit more leeway, and touch wood, he says. Everything's running okay. Right, so we'll get down to this. Is it a Lagrange point? I suppose it is. Exactly. One of the things that I was anticipating is having stuff loaded in memory, especially on video editing and the effects, and it handles all the rendering and stuff nowadays. I used to use Premiere when it was version 5, and the speed that used to render at in comparison.
Kettle Barbic said, I'm just here for the glitches.
You're just here for the glitches, you old Barbie. If anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome. As soon as I've done this, if it works, it might not, then I'll start looking at mining. There's quite a lot changed with mining. There's also more ways to mine. So we'll look at mining just from some of the basics and then start stepping up. I've got that stupid little, I say stupid, it's really good actually. It's a very, very cheap mining chip. Oh yeah, exactly. So, you know, I haven't even got some of the keys set. One of the things that they did in the patching, which I think works now, is when you're using any head tracking, which I am, I'm using something called AIM XYZ. For the overseas market, you may be saying Z, which is totally wrong. But it's a little device that I've been using for a while. I bought it for the other half. Then my track IR broke, so I've been using it ever since. And to be honest, it works really well. I've got nothing on my head, just this little camera thing on top of the screen, and it just tracks head movement, no eye movement. Wasn't over expensive. It wasn't into the what's the eye tracking thing, the bar thing you stick underneath, I forget what it's called. Anyway, I've got to get my extension out, so Toby Eye, yeah. So I'm going to expand the cargo bay now. That's the one. How much is that now? I mean, that does do eye tracking, and there may be advantages to that, but £10. That's really cheap. But to be honest, this works really well for this and DCS. Whilst I'm not selling it exactly, I mean, it does look everything, so I can move in, up, down, roll. Do you know what I mean? Sideways. Oh, it's gone down a bit then. Is that on special offer? If I write down what is it? Tea kettle barbecue. $279 US. Yeah, $279. The only thing I heard is there was a bit of dropout of people who were using it in DCS, but obviously they changed software, everything gets modified, so I'm not sure whether that's still the case. So now this is fully extended. These are the panels where your cargo will be placed. So this has got two lots of what did we call them last week? Vanes, as in was it vanes? Was that the right word? No, that's wrong. Wind vanes? No. Whatever it is on windmills. I forgot the word again.
Depends on seating arrangement. If it is too far away, it has a lot of tracking.
Yeah.
Kettle Barbic said, did you just say you were fully extended and the vanes are showing?
Yes, that's right. The vanes are out now, and this is at its full capacity. So now what I'm going to do is call the cargo grid. So I'll double click my button that I've got set. So one click is for a normal landing, 2 clicks is for the cargo grid, and when it actually responds, if it does, you'll see a message in the middle of the screen. There it is, and then as if by magic a blue box appears. So what we've got to do is fly into the blue box and be completely encompassed by the blue box. And whilst it looks quite small from this sort of viewpoint, it's a lot bigger than you think. The other thing worth knowing as well is whether you've got an escape route up above, which I know here I have.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, do you still have to level and within the box still for the hull sea?
I don't know about being level, but what I tend to do is just fly into it and wait for the text to change. Does that mean I'm level? I don't know. So if we keep watching the text now, I'm slowing down all the time. It's really easy once this thing has been extended to overspeed and you can't stop the thing. It's like having a massive long canal boat. So all I'm doing now is just going along gently, You see the squares in the background. There's the text change. So throttle back, speed limiter back, and I'm using my boosts. You can see a blue line already, so I know that it started. Now if that blue line stops,
Auto-loading not detecting ship unless it's completely level within the box.
yeah, so I can't tell from here, but I can see that it's loaded. So one of the other things I've found is if you go in and you can't, do you mean like parallel with the edges of the box? As distinct from, I mean that looks pretty straight to me, but the box isn't necessarily at that angle. So one of the things I've found is where I've gone into the box and it won't do anything. And I've tried all sorts and I've just flown away. I've just done a small jump somewhere else, come back and it just worked perfectly. One of the worst issues I've found is it loads, you see that tiny little one there, and there's a little one there. Is there any more? Sometimes it puts a little one on the back. It puts them on and doesn't do any more than that. And then you're buggered. So I would just abandon the mission and blow your ship up as well. I found if you take one of those canisters off that are stuck on, it then knackered the extension, sorry, of the ship, and so the ship was knackered as well. And when I tried to do another mission, it just wasn't registering with the docking at all. Just wouldn't do anything. But then I couldn't extend or
it's a stacking issue.
bring it back.
Bigger, longer boxes don't like to stack on top of smaller boxes.
No, I can believe that. That makes sense. But it's a lot faster than it was. So basically this will just net me a little bit of money, and then I can just have a circle around and we'll have a little look at mining and see how that's going. If you notice on
said, that's a lot of digestives you're shipping there.
it's a hell of a lot, isn't it? If, as I said, I was talking to somebody, the ship I actually own is the Hull D. This is the Hull C, and this is just a loaner until the Hull D comes out. So the Hull D is much the same, except it can store 20,000. This can store 4,000, and what I'm not sure of what they're doing with it is it only has another set of those sort of sails. Oh, it's a sail. Is it on a windmill? Yeah, one of those like doodads where the boxes are going on, and then you've got the Hull after that, which is like 200,000 spindles. Yeah, I was thinking more of the spindles. I think of the bit in the middle with the doodads on, but it was the actual surface where the cargo's going on. Do you know what I mean? So it has another set of spindles.
Said, I backed this game when it was only a hangar that you could walk around without even a ship in it.
You lucky bastard! You could walk around your hangar. You all right, mister? How's my hovering? Have you got any 2K stuff yet? Because if you have, I'll have to have a look. I haven't had any notifications at all, as you can tell.
Johnny said, lol, walk around fancy.
I know, it is fancy, isn't it?
Said, hovering on point.
So once I've done this, I'll have a look at mining. As I said, I know it's changed. And there's lots of different ways you can mine. You can mine by hand. You can mine by a four-wheeled vehicle. You can mine by ship, of which there's a couple of ships nowadays. And you can also mine by... Yes, you can also mine by Mech Warrior. So that gives you advantages in some respects over some of the other methods. Where there's ships, you've basically, it's all the same. Excuse me. I was hoping to be on a little earlier. I made sure everything was done yesterday.
Yes, sir. I think the last 3 VODs on my channel are into UK.
What's your channel name on here? Is it D_Camel? Do you do any...
Eyeballs 10 said, Rock mining has an issue. The arm fails to move with head tracker or an input of any sort. Unless I missed something little.
That is an issue, right? That crept in a long time ago. And
yep, same as my name.
Okay, right. Thanks, Camel. So, have you got any helicopter footage of when you're working? Do you stream any of that, or have you got video footage? Because that'll be interesting to see. So, with the rock mining thing, there was a few issues with that. It took me a long time how to make it work, and then it didn't work using the same method. And the last time I tried it, it was working again, so that you could move it all independently of where you're looking. So you could use your mouse to do that, look somewhere else, etc. But as I said, I haven't tried it. I'll have a look after, see what I can find. No, that's fine. No, I can understand that. I didn't know whether it was private, and it wasn't a case of.
Going in a cave again.
It wasn't about streaming it so much, more just leaving it on. Do you know what I mean? Right, okay, so it says it's complete. The box changes colour, and now you need to get out of the box. This is why I was asking about an escape route. You need to get out of the box, because if you don't and you linger around by the cargo deck too long, it'll suck your ship and it'll plop you into the base, right? And every time you try and get it back, it's bugged. TikTok as well. All these apps I've got to install to come and look at you. Now I was just interested, you know, obviously in the helicopter stuff. Now can you see the problem? I stopped turning this ages ago. Now I'm loaded with weight. The way it handles is completely different. So you've got to think of it like a 70-foot canal boat. For those that don't know what a canal is, it's a very narrow strip of water. Yeah, it's really good to have it. It's much better than not having it. Do you know what I mean? But you've really got to take that into account. So when I go to dock at the next place, which is 119 bazillion gigs away, what that basically means is that
aerodynamic surfaces when he
what that basically means is that you've really got to be thinking ahead. What's the word when, oh man, sounding like some old fecker, don't I? And stop it, Johnny, before you say it. What's the word? Preempting? You got to basically think way ahead of what you're actually doing, in a nutshell. So when you're speeding up, you should be thinking about slowing down, if that makes sense. If you'd ever been on a canal boat that was, say, 70 foot long, right, you'd know exactly what I mean, because, you know, you can cut the power and you just keep going, which makes it interesting when you're coming up to locks or corners, because you don't want to be keeping going with a 70-foot lump of metal. It's surprising, even though it's really slow, what happens if you're not careful. Right, okay, so we're on the way back. Anyone got any questions so far? Now, when I drop this off, as always, it's not going to pop up and say, well done, you've completed the mission. And so on the missions, you'll find a submit button. And this submit button is to deal with that bug. There used to be quite a few normal little haulage missions where you take 6 boxes. It said you needed 6, you'd put them on the elevator, you'd send them down, and it tells you you've only got 5. And what this submit does is basically says, I've submitted it. Now the clever thing they do is, in theory, you could take it, just put a couple of boxes on and hit submit, and it might work. And once you've done that 2 or 3 times and the system's caught up with yourself, you'll find your reputation has dropped, right, from where it is possibly down to there. And the slog to get through that one is quite quite intense, to be honest. You need to do an awful lot just to get to here, and this needs an awful lot, which is the reason why I keep doing one when I'm streaming. So just be warned, right? And it was when I was doing some boxes, I was getting really fed up of, you know, putting in all the boxes and it just registering a couple, even though it showed me on the elevator screen that it's got them all. So I would do it and then just hit the button, or I'd go to a lift that didn't work, put my boxes in, the lift wouldn't go up and down, and then I'd submit it, and then it bumped my rank down a lot, even though I'd put the boxes in the lift. So just be warned.
I found out it's sometimes better to stack the cheap missions if going for a stack of cash and not focused on rank.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, that's quite viable. You can look and you can, on some of the smaller missions, you can stack 4, 5 and sometimes 6 missions. I found problems trying to stack missions with this early on. It didn't seem to want to play ball very well. But if you're on a ship where you can divide the stuff up. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, if you've got Hull, or now the raft is probably quite good for stacking some of the smaller missions in. But you do need to keep track of it, or you need to try and pick all the missions that are for the same place, and that way you can just dump everything on the elevator. Sometimes you can pick up different missions for different places, but it just means you have to be a little bit more careful with your planning. But now I'm just boosting the rep because I want to see where it will go to. You can imagine, you know, if you were going to Pyro and you're on something like a Hull D, in theory you should be able to make quite a bit of money in theory, but the chances of you going over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've seen that done as well. So it just depends what ships you've got. When I started with DCS, which was just after Mr. Camel, I had a ship in my hangar that I could climb up thin air. Oh yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I could climb up thin air into my ship, sit in my ship, and look at my ship from the inside and obviously the outside, and that was it. And then at one point there was a big holographic ship changing thing, wasn't there, if you remember? Which I think they're going back to something similar in the future. So when you want to change your weapons and things, it's done on what they call a holographic screen. Yeah, tractor beams on the ships are actually quite good, most of them. Even the Cutlass Black has a tractor beam, and I still, you know, if anyone's just starting out or thinking about it, the Cutlass Black is possibly one of the best all-round ships. I wouldn't say buy it as a first ship, but once you've had a play around, then upgrade to it, and it's not much of a difference with an upgrade. It'll do fighting, it'll do haulage, it can store, you can get 6 mates in the back, you've got a couple of beds, you haven't got a toilet, but I don't suppose that matters too much, and it is a really good all-round ship, and it's still one I'll use for certain things. And we used to do all the missions, fighting missions in it, if you got decent weapons. Oh, is it really? Right, so we haven't got too long to go now. Oh shit! Oh no, I've drunk it. Do you know, I thought I'd got a cup of tea then, I would have got such a butt kicking. I was going to say I'll have a cup of tea then once I've done this. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in and ask. I don't know everything, but there's a mixture of people on the chat. Excuse me. There's a mixture of people on the chat, and they will most likely know a lot more. I've had quite a bit of time off because the rate of change is such. The style of stuff that I usually do when I'm explaining stuff to people, I'll show you one thing one week and then next week it bloody changes, you know what I mean? I was waiting for the quantum boosting to come out, but they seem to have got rid of the quantum boosting. So this is quite a nice station to come to from there. As I said, you have to be really careful. So you have to watch your speed. You have to make sure that you've got speed brakes or the reverse thrusters. So if you look here on that column on the right hand side, just to the right of deliver, when I put my speed brakes on, you'll see that goes down and slows me down.
In the rear wall of the hole that needs to be made. Oh, and the amount of boxes that have ended up behind other boxes.
Oh yeah, it's like I've thrown boxes out of ships from inside. They've literally gone through the wall, where it's quite difficult sometimes to get your idea of how far back you can go. It seems to be a bit better now with the with all the blue box symbols and the snapping, but at first it was a pain in the ass. Right, I can't call up the ATC yet from here, too far away. You'll see it pop up in red writing on the screen. I do like this. It looks absolutely gorgeous on my monitor. And if you've got a 4K monitor, if you go to the tube and look on there, on MELL SC, you'll see what I see. It does look amazing, to be honest. Colour graduations. There's a couple of things that I query. See the misty things going on in front?
Quantum boosting has not been implemented as of yet.
No, I know.
Still the old QT system with some slight changes to Lagrange points not having a double jump in that sense.
Yeah, I know. It's just the thought of being... What I liked about the idea of quantum boosting is you point and you go where you want. The system they've got at the moment works on splines. I think it's still on splines, which means it's a preset curve / route that it follows. Whereas quantum boosting, what that should give you is the ability to go from any point you want to any point you want. What I don't like about it is that they've basically dumbed it down for people. When you first start playing Star Citizen, one of the things that you do and you learn from is you underestimate your speed, you underestimate distance, you read symbols or distances when you're going to do drop-offs, and you assume it's on this side of the moon or planet, when in some cases it's on the other side. So you basically go flying through a moon, crash into it, blow up, and where you wanted to get to was the other side of the moon. What quantum boosting will allow you to do, or should allow you to do, is jump from A to B. And to my mind, that should be something that you either get ready to switch off, or if you let it, it will crash you into something. It should automatically stop if there's an obstacle, such as something in space. But if you've got a planet surface or a moon surface you want to go to, you should be able to stop, right? Or stop it more or less where you want, which will be good fun, and then you learn how to use it. But they've automated it, and they've also stopped a few other things so that new players don't crash into things. And that's part of the learning curve. You know, you learn how to do stuff by doing it wrong, and then it makes it sort of what I would call, you know, baby mode. And I still do it. You know, the speed I'm going here, you might think, oh, it's a bit slow, but it just takes time to get up to speed, time to slow it down. And only about a week or two ago, I just was impatient and ended up careering into these things. So you can understand why I'm a little bit cautious.
Some locations dropped 30 plus km away from the base, some 45 plus km.
It's too close. It's like everybody, whatever that means, everybody moaned at the beginning because they'd got to fly into, right, the edge of space from a planet's surface. And they moaned, so they had it now that you can just jump really, really early. And it's like, well, what's the point of that? You're going to make a realistic space sim, and you're going to get people jumping from like just a short distance away from the planet. That's crazy.
Nearly 50 kilometers away.
What's the point of having all this nice effects when you're going into atmosphere if you're being dropped, you know? If you can just bypass it all. It just makes you think, well, that was a waste of time building it all in, wasn't it? There's a 3D illusion, as you can possibly see here. So the front becomes the back becomes the front. So try not to get them mixed up. You'll see two lots of crosses.
Not even dropped in Atmo. I dropped just outside Atmo.
I know. That would be much better, and then you fly down the last bit. And then it gives people the opportunity to pirate you and everything else. I can't believe they're going to do FCS. I don't know why they would want stuff to be able to fly realistically in atmosphere. I've never seen a sci-fi film, I don't think, where aliens or spaceships don't use thrust vectoring. Obviously it's going to use a lot more power. That's fair enough. But to try and make something like a bloody Cutlass Black fly using flight control surfaces, when it's just a big lump of... It just doesn't make sense. They're just going to take a long time. Hey, Platy. Possibly not, matey. You know what I'm like with Discord. It comes on, I switch it off. I don't look at it often. I did look at a bit I was asked to yesterday.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, airplane mode with a shuttle.
It's yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Anyway, sorry, Platy. Do you want me to go and have a look at it, or is it something you can type here? So you can see this is actually going off, which is great. It does go off rather fast compared to how it used to.
Platy trying flying said, okay, essentially flying in SC is ruined for me.
Oh, really? Why is that? What happened?
Throttle control.
In what way? Your throttle controller's gone, or the implementation.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, Horizon shuttles would have to be affected by the FCS. Platy trying flying said, there's no throttle forward axis anymore.
Are you sure? What am I using then?
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, yes there is.
I was going to say there is. Because how do you think I do it? Let's have a look, shall we? Right, okay, so that mission, right, is done. You can see it's delivered light.
There's a throttle increase and a throttle decrease.
Now, just a minute, Platy. Let me have a look. Contracts. Right, so now I'm going to submit it. Okay? And watch the money. That should be 8,000 something. And it's not. And you might think you've been diddled. But if we look at that again...
On my throttle increase doesn't slow it down.
Let's have a look, Platy. Let's close this because all I'm going to do now is go and dock. And go to Seraphim. Where's maps? Sorry. While I'm doing this, my head's thinking. So I'll go back to Seraphim. Go and dock the ship. It needs restocking quantum fuel. And that shouldn't be too far away. Now this is why I like the event that's currently on. We haven't seen anybody. Do you know what I mean? They're all busy trying to do the events and getting it to work, and it probably doesn't work, and then they're all moaning about it. Which is how I like it. I know it's bad, isn't it? But hey. So this is much easier when you shrink it.
Said 5 gigabytes update, and I can find the binding real quick.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's jump in. Right, so if we go to options, key bindings, keyboard, mouse, gamepad, joystick, ATAS, advanced, movement, Z axis, what's the axis? Throttle increase, that's it. Input 2, input 2. And all that does is increases the throttle. That's the one. So increases the throttle there, right? And that's an axis. I don't need throttle increase, throttle decrease. Still got my forward back invert.
Have you managed to do any work yet? The game is unplayable for me since this new event has started.
See, that's what I was saying, Matt. It works fine for me. I've just basically gone and done a 711,000 mission, and then I'm just going to have a look around at some of the stuff because I haven't kept track, and I don't do any of the events. I just don't bother because they never work, so I don't bother with them. I just want to see whether stuff that should be working from a patch or two ago or something that's broken works. Does that make sense? So yeah, that throttle increase works, Platty. I wouldn't do it both, because if you do it both, then you're going to have a problem.
Flying said, well, my throttle now behaves like a hoses. Mid-throttle travel is neutral.
What, when you use throttle increase? Or is that because you put throttle increase, decrease? And then on the controls,
Matt Black Gaming said, I was stuck in a loop climbing a ladder to my ship.
oh, you're joking. What ship was that?
Bulls 10 said, at party trying flying, you're bound to forward backward.
Yeah, I think you're on forward backward. That's what it sounds like. So,
Matt Black Gaming said, Roger.
oh really?
Flying said, at Dust Bulls 10 I am as a workaround.
Oh right, yeah. You shouldn't. It should work, as long if you check on Google Chrome and go for that stick axis thing. As long as your stick is doing that naturally, which I'm sure it is because you fly planes, then there shouldn't be an issue. Just throttle increase, and that's all I do, and then use the back. Yeah.
Just as you said, with mid-throttle being 0.
Yeah, forward backward bind is there's a few sticks that basically has that. One of the there's a Thrustmaster stick, I'm sure. One of the cheapy gaming things, because I see people trying to bind that to normal sticks. That's because your stick isn't one of those sticks. Your stick isn't one of those sticks, so it's not doing what it's expecting to do. But if you use what I've just said is throttle increase, it should work. But I would check your numbers first, just in case you got something weird. You invited me yesterday, or pulled me into a group, and I hadn't got chat on right now, so I didn't know if you were saying anything. And you never come into TS. But jump into TS, matey, and then we can always have a look. But there might be something weird with your stick. And if you've got a profile in the middle of it, then just be warned, that's all. I never have a profile builder or anything. Oh, is that what it was? Right, okay.
Bulls 10 said, check the type of sensor. Is it absolute or the other way that my brain fails?
Yeah, absolute, relative, stuff like that. I tend to use abs on everything. It's got no abs of my own. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is go and dot this. It needs quantum fuel. I'm down to 2.25. But hopefully, let's have a look. Isn't that money gone up yet? Yeah, look. You see the way the money's now more than it was. Is it? Or is that the same? I lose track. I think it might go up a bit more, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when I dock. I've also noticed sometimes when I do a refuel, it says it's done it, and then it tells me on the screen that there's quite a lot not there. But then it suddenly appears when I've landed. But we'll see. When I've docked, should I say. So for those that don't know, what I'm using at the moment is orbital markers to move me around the planet. The planet is here somewhere, you'll see it in a minute. It's probably on the dark side. Oh no, bit at the edge of the light side. So I use those orbital markers to manoeuvre myself around, which we'll see more when we look at the mining. Yeah, there's a few little controls changed and things, I think. Okay, you cannot...
With my X56 I use throttle, forward, back on the right hand split throttle and a button under my middle finger for inversion.
So you use throttle forward back on the right hand stick. So throttle forward back, is that giving you a halfway thing? Is that giving you halfway? So you've got a stop in the middle.
No.
That's weird. Right, so we've got to go and dock. Okay, docking's relatively easy. You can move this around a little bit quicker now when you're manoeuvring. If you look at New Olisa / Seraphim, you can see those big docking ports on the left hand side.
If it is bound to the left split, then it does, but not with the right split.
Oh, that's weird. It's a different axis, isn't it? And then basically the docking ports are on the opposite end of those big docking ports. So you won't see them until you get close. Sometimes they don't draw in at all for ages.
It is two axes for the use with something like the F-14.
Right, that's why. So it's got a 2-axis on the one control. Some things are just 1 axis with a centre point, which is like your rudders are.
They can either be linked or split.
Okay, so when I call ATC, and now I need to slow down. So we can say, I don't know why this fighting music comes on. So what I need to do is go up and put myself in the right position, and the red dots are designed to give me that right position. So if we look down here, we'll see there's like a little... it works fine, it's easy peasy. I don't bother doing the completely manual docking because it's always so damn bugged. So I'll get close enough and then auto dock it. What was that? Your throttle to axis? Oh, I'm up the right throttle. Right, let's have a look. So the one I want is the one down there.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, at Platty trying flying, which photos do you have?
Can't remember if he's got the VKB or the wind wing. So there's the docking port. And I think I'm the right way around. Looks like I am. So if you look on the side of the ship, it docks there.
Trying flying said,
Wind wing.
Orion 2.
So you see that there, that little circle just between the misc and the big silver shiny bit. So you've got your axis here, and it takes a while to get used to be fair. So when you put the main two red dots into the center, right, that will be level. The one that's just flash green on the right is the turn this down here, is the rotation. This one is X and Y axis. That will go green. I assume I'm the right way around. Now if I rotate the ship, that will go green. Okay, and the docking port is there. Okay, so the red, last week when we tried to do it, we couldn't see it, and as I get closer you won't see it at all. So this is the port, and you can see we're a little bit too far away by this much, and also we're a little bit high and low. Now, as I said last week, I have a little bit of an issue with my throttle. Does wander a bit. So I'm pulling in. You can see the docking port getting closer. But at the same time, my ship's actually moving forward a little bit. So what I do is get close enough. You can see I'm a hell of a distance away from it. So
uses Hall effect sensors also.
Okay, now I've just started to go back, but what I'm going to do now is, you see the way that's gone possibly past the point. So it's only gone past the point a little bit. I might find that if I just move this down a fraction, it might be close enough. So when it's lined up, there we go. Now, this is too far away, right? And I'm also a little bit past. But let's have a look. If you hold N down, which is auto land, which I would never use in docking at all, but in this thing, because there's been so many problems, auto dock path obstructed. It's not obstructed really. It's just that I'm not in the right place. So what I can do is, if I move this stick forward, you see it's moving away. So I need to invert that. That number's going up. So I'm going to invert my movement and move forward. He says, now sometimes I have hassle doing this. There we go. Am I going back? Should be going back or forward. These other dots will drift out a little bit because I'm not moving perfectly in a parallel sort of straight line. And let's I'll get pretty close, and then I'll just move this over a little bit, hopefully to make that green, that green, that green.
Sometimes the docking collar is slow to extend, causing issues.
Yeah, and then hold N down. Still saying it's obstructed, but you'll find that's because I'm too far away. So now when I move forward, that's going to move over to the left. You'll see that gets thrown out because my ship moves as well, which I don't mind. It's easy enough to sort. So I'm just going to move close enough, and then I'll just make an adjustment again. That number is 256. I'm looking at that Z number. So is that increasing? Yep. So I need to go the other way. still going the same way. So much for me inverting it. There we go. So I'm using my speed limiter to control the finesse of that speed, so I can really slow it down as much as I want. And I'm getting down so that Z is more or less 0, but I think I might have gone a little bit past. Pop this down just a fraction. Right, and now try and hold N, and now it's doing it. Alright, so you don't have to get snugly close, but as long as everything's green, you've got some green on the docking port, everything will go, and hopefully it docks. Once it docks, I can rearm refuel. Well, refuel anyway. And then, fortunately, when you go and save the ship, you can call it back out of a large hangar like I did at the beginning. This, you can come off these ports as well, but I've had some interesting bugs off these ports, especially when I've been sucked into the space station. And it'll do that sometimes when you're trying to do a load and it's not working. So you'll think you'll wait to see what happens. Let's do these repairs and things. So it's only cost me 15k for quantum, which is not a lot, is it really? Now it's told me it's all at 100%. When I come out, you can see at the top left it says it's just the same as it was before. I wouldn't be concerned. Oh, yeah. Let me, I don't know if anyone's on at the moment to be able to do that. I'll do it in a tick for you. I have to be careful sometimes because it's speech as well. And so there's a tendency it'll overmod, which is fine, especially when some people start going on. This will stay open. Bit crazy, so I tend to shut that and then leg it, make sure it's shut in. No, I know you didn't, but the point is you'll find that some people will, and once it's out there, it's out there. Do you know what I mean? Why can't I held the message for its sex-based term? Can you believe it? I wish I knew how to mod it. How do I? Sorry, I don't know how to do it. Mum wants to do it.
Had a hiccup as well, by the way.
Did it? What did it do? Right, so one of the things I'll do. Oh, really? Ah, yours or mine? Let me jump on here, and then I'll go and put this ship away as soon as I'm in the lobby. And when I get it out next time, it should be fine. So that should be full. So it's just an update of the screen by the looks of it. Yeah, I was going to say everything seems okay this end at the moment. So just look down for the piece of lined paper in a square. There it is. That's a funny way of describing it. We can store that now. Just for the benefit of anybody who's new, when you say ship's deliverable, it means you can go to anywhere and then call this ship. When you see a ship is stored, it's stored at this location. Ah, right. I didn't see it on screen. So now you can retrieve them. But if you don't call these ships, it means you can just pull them out. Okay? This was to stop a problem from having all your ships loaded at the location you spawned at. If you think about it, by the way, all these aren't mine. There's a lot of loaners. If all these ships, bearing in mind all the different sizes, were loaded into the game and physically placed in the server or in memory. Multiply that out by the number of people playing, and it used to cause major problems, so they just worked around it. Okay, take my helmet off. I need something to eat. Look in my backpack. So it's this one here. Will give you some food as well as water. I think it's that one. I've got the Tomcat. I've only ever been in it once. I've flown it once. I really need to get back into some of these old planes I've got. Right, so let me think. I know what I haven't got. I need to go and get. So to do mining, then you're going to need something to mine with. The most basic thing to mine with is a mining module attachment for your hand jobby tool. So I know I haven't got any of those. I tend to get tractors, but I'll go and get a couple. So if we go off to the cargo centre, and we'll have a look at the rock as well. See what I can squeeze into the ship. Just going the wrong way. Oh, no. So we go up to one of these screens, and this is where you would buy. But I need to buy some of these things because I don't think I've got much stored here. They're all down at Orison. So you can change where you're going to buy something and it goes to. So Seraphim Station, I've got a backpack on. I can make it go to the backpack, or down to my armour. I'll leave it on the station. Excuse me. And then what I want to do then is go and find the attachments. So leave that there. Go to, it's probably under personal weapons. There we go. We got an orbit mining attachment, a true hole tractor beam attachment. Okay.
The medical device now takes the pistol slot. I tried to have both the tractor beam attachment tool and a mining attachment tool on the two slots they can take. Rarely ever use the max lift tractor beam pin.
Yeah, it's usually I use the big ones, but I've got those on, especially Demi. So you've got your pyro multi-tool, and I'll buy a couple of those. When I say a couple, I mean 5. That'll just give me some stock here. I think I actually put one on my leg and brought it up with me. We've got a cutter, and you might think, what's that cutter used for? But you can actually use it if you're trying to open a ship. Some ships require more. You can either shoot the back of the ship or possibly use a number of cutter tools. So if you're in space and you're fighting someone and you want to get in their ship, and you've run out of ammo, you can use cutter tools. Tractor beams, I'll just buy some anyway. I don't have much stuff here at all, to be fair. This is the bigger tractor, but it is only a tractor. So I'll pop some of these here. And they're battery powered, so max lift tractor beam battery. There's another device as well for when you're doing
By the way, it's worth it for the tools that are going on and taking one SCU stereo box minimum as the market versus the one SCU minimum.
Yeah, you can take boxes just so you can keep filling your boxes up. If you're going to use one of the things I'm going to show you, there's a particular type of box. This one here. Right.
Trying flying said, okay, I think I found the problem.
Yeah? Is it a user problem? So this is a geo resource box. I'm going to buy a couple of those and I'll show you what that's for in a minute.
Yes.
That's fine, matey. So you sort of got frustrated with it, I guess, and give it up. You were decoupled. Platty.
Just how West Team said, George resumes boxes hobby. Sometimes the entry of the box fails to display.
Oh yeah, it's not a case of using it as such. I'm more interested in what size is this? Is this the 1 SCU container? Or is this even smaller? That's 1/8 SCU, isn't it? 1/8 of an SCU. This here shows you a Drake ore pod, and I'm going to get one of those as well. I'll get 2 actually. Can't remember if there's 3. Can't remember if there's any on, but I'll show you some of the different things you can use. What else? Grey cat. Oh yeah, I know where that's for. See, some of these things weren't on before, but I'll... Yeah, I haven't used it, I've got it. What else? A rock? Rock DS. No, that's the rock ore pod. Oh right. Yeah, it's usually a toggle button. What kind of ships are the good ships? It depends. You have to define good. Nearly all the ships are good. However, some of them, right, as a starter ship, there's better starter ships. Are you... I take it you haven't got Star Citizen, or you have got Star Citizen, or you're thinking of looking at it. Which ship blows shit up? Okay, your early starter ships are a little pea shootery, but you can get away with most other things. Most of the time for hauling, but it depends on how big you want to go. I've got fighter ships all the way from small to big. It depends when you say blow things up, and it depends what it is you want to do. It's not just a simple answer of saying here's one ship that's going to blow shit up. Yeah. Let me just get a few more drinks while I'm here. The Cutlass Black, if you've got any friends, is quite good. If you can put on some... is it NDB? Is it NDB? No. What's the weapon? They're really good, but you have to go to Pyro to get them. I used to blow anything and everything up to... I'm trying to think now, you're making me think. Hammerhead, you could blow up with Cutlass Black. And NDB 30s on Cutlass Black. You've got 4 stations, 2 stations on the turret, so if you've got a friend, you've got 6 NDB 30s. If you fight at less than 500 metres, those things are lethal. Yeah, there's some weird shit on there, Platy. Right, okay, so we'll go down to the hangar and we'll have a look at some of the ships. I should have a large hangar, I hope, soon as that's where I started. So yeah, a Cutlass Black, and you can vary the weapons on it. And also there's something called convergence.
Does this game play on a 1080p TV 60Hz?
1080p TV 60. Yeah, there's no reason why it shouldn't do. I'm playing at 60 Hz, although I am playing in 4K. The other half used to play in 1080. I've just realised I haven't got a big hanger. Yeah, it's just getting used to some of those. Let's go and get a relatively big ship out, just so I can get other ships and various things in here. I'll pull this in and then I'll put it away. The thing is, if you've got a small ship, you're limited on what you can call into it, which is fair enough. A big hangar, sorry, a small hangar. If you've got a big hangar, you can put everything in it. So yeah, Cutlass Black is really good, but you've got to be able to get the weapons and then tart it up a bit with better engines, better shields, etc. Your screen is black.
Some of the settings get inverted at random with patches, it seems, which gets really annoying fast.
Where's my ship?
THC42 said, is the game more stable now?
It's relative, high THC. It depends what you're trying to do. I've just gone and done all sea hauling and docking and made a bit of money, but I'm not interested in the events that are going on because invariably they're always buggy to shit. Partly because you don't get enough people testing on the PTU. A Crusader? Oh, no wonder, pull the wrong ship at the top. Exactly. So don't do event missions. I mean, what's the payout on an event mission? It's basically something nice to have. So what? Unless you're a collector. Do you know what I mean? Of stuff like that. Yeah, it is basically a lot better. I mean, I'm here. It's flicking around at the moment in terms of FPS. This is the problem, isn't it? We haven't even, or I haven't even at this point seen anybody. Where's my bloody hanger? This isn't scrolling, that's better. There it is. I haven't even seen anybody. I've just gone and done a 3,800 SCU hauling mission. Right? On prime sort of target. I haven't seen anybody. That's because they're all busy doing the missions. Do you know what I mean? It really depends where you go. When it starts getting too dodgy, then I'm not using my own money, so I don't give a damn, right? And if I basically go and do something and it's not costing me any money, I wouldn't even be bothered. I've had people occasionally, when I've been doing a small mission, come to attack me, and I just say, just have it. When you say what, the hundreds of frames, what? Right, let's get rid of that ship. And then we'll look at some of the things that we can pull. Right.
Your vehicle has been moved to
I'm not missing anything, but I'm looking for, I mean, I lock it down to 60. My computer will go up to 120, my screen. Yeah, but what is the addition of the extra frames going to give you at this point? And how many extra frames are we talking about? If you're doing FPS, as in FPS and guns, and you need fast frames, fair enough. What that will stop is if you're suddenly changing your head. 5 hertz. The right.
Just Eyeballs 10 said, WTF.
It's winding you up. Right, okay. So you can see I've not got much here.
Turn all my settings down to reserve power.
All my stuff is at the other location. I haven't even got any weapons, don't use them.
If I play at medium settings, my lights start flickering.
Right, if you have a look at this, right, there's one of the little things you can get, and also there's, that looks, which one's the mining one? Is it this
Just
one?
Eyeballs 10 said,
Put that on
sounds like you need more power.
More power. Okay, so drinks wise I'm okay, that's all I need to carry. I've already got one of these on me anyway. Got some spares here. I've got a tractor beam attachment for the little one I could put in. This might be one, yeah. So I'll split one off and drag it over. So I've got that. I've got some drinks. I don't need much else, okay? That's where you get access to your things in your base inventory. So as far as ships go and mining goes, there's
most developers cause low settings to be bound to CPU and not the GPU. THC42 said, what do you think about the C130?
See,
Rowan said, if Sling
oh.
were legal, it'd have someone on hamster wheels just so I can watch TV in the electric tub.
Oh, server's gone. The C130, if we're talking DCS, I will.
C130 is coming to DCS.
Yeah, I was going to say I will definitely order it. I'm not going to order it now. It just got to be aware that it depends who's developing it. If it's Eagle Dynamics, it'll be ready in a few years, and it also. Why does your game have this error? There's a server error. So the server's crashed. So what will happen is all your data associated with this server will just be moved and fired up on a different server. And then basically you just carry on. Whereas before, if it crashed, you were back at the menu, you got to log in, you'd lost all your stuff. Now you shouldn't lose anything, and you just carry on. Asgard?
Just Eyeballs 10
No.
said, server error can be client side, by the way. It's the new 30k.
Yeah, it can be.
John Rodent said, do you have a hedge?
Do I have a hedge? No. We have leaves in the garden, they all blow down from trees that surround us, but we haven't got any trees. In fact, we've got AstroTurf as well, which is even better. So when it needs sorting, you just go to sweep it. Yeah, so I'll wait a bit, and it should, with a bit of luck, kick in. It might not do, but it should do. So it should be able to just fix the problem itself. You'll find they've got some extra mice out running around on the server. Generally, the game plays quite well, to be honest. Yeah, there's a few little annoyances. But some of those annoyances come from volume of people and stuff. I always remember watching a Chris Roberts video where people used to work and used to say that all the AI walking around, you get onto a main server.
Is not accepting new connections.
No, it won't do at the moment, matey. It's got a server error. So I'm moving by the looks of it. Unless it crashes out, it'll be moving. Yeah, the server's crashed, Platty. So it's not going to accept anything at the moment. It's a bit of a dead horse.
I see that.
Yeah, so it should, with a bit of luck, fix it, and then you should be able to get in. But we'll see. We'll see whether it dies a death. What time is it? 2:07, guess who's cooking today? It's not on gas though, it'll be electric.
You having tea?
Do you know what? Literally,
Said,
I was...
"This game has so many problems, and I
Hang
spent
on.
my last
Hang on,
50
Liz.
oxide on it and am literally out of food and electricity."
What I would... I was just going to say, oh, this has got an error, I'll go and make a drink. And I was just going to say, and you asked me seconds before I suggested it. That's impressive, Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said you was a good AI, didn't I?
Yeah, telekinesis.
No, that's moving things with your mind.
Yeah, well, that's what you do.
Oh, I move things with my mind, yeah. I think cup of tea. And my AI bot goes and gets one. It's brilliant. What you got to... The biggest problem with Star Citizen when you play it is if you put it on a spinning disc, you're going to be buggered. There you go. Look, I took one step and I am back here. No problem at all. You should be able to get in now, Plateau. Okay, so we've got a little tool, he says, which is possibly... That's my big tool. Oh, why am I so zoomed in on my hands? Oh, right, okay. No wonder. Right, so...
Rodent said, "Yay, I keep taking the spinning disc out and blowing on it. And
Exactly.
It's still not working.
Now, at the moment,
Dust
I have-
spinning discs
I have a little bit
nowadays
problem.
are used for mass storage.
I've got to try and think. Let's put this back. Right. Is this zoomed in? I think it might be zoomed in. Oh God, I think it might be. Look at it. That's like inspection, that is, isn't it?
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, "At Flatty trying flying here."
I can't get away from this stupid view. So it's come back all right, but that looks like it's an inspection. Let me see if I can.
Off is low.
Yeah, it's suddenly changed, hasn't it? That's inspection. So let's come out of that. Let's come out of that. If it doesn't come now, I am going to have a little bit of a problem with this, I think, because I can't play where this is rammed into my head. Let's turn around and see what it's doing. See, it looks normal there, as you can see, but my viewpoint is buggered coming off that crash. Let's try this. Nope. Let's change that. It also looks like my...
Rodent said, "Doesn't help that I have to play on my PC on
Try.
the carpet."
No, I know.
Dust
Especially if you got animals. If you got pet mice, you should be able to get them in your PC and they might make it faster. This is a bit of a... Yeah, it shouldn't have changed, but sometimes it does.
10, for example.
Yeah, no, I don't want it that far. Let's have a look. Looking for a number. Oh, have I missed it? UI aspect modifier. I haven't seen that before. Can't see anything here. Are you sure it's in graphics?
Anything less than 90 will be zeros.
Did you say it was in graphics or game settings? Let's have a look in game settings.
D_Campbell said, "All these years and I have not played the game once after backing it low." Dust
Oh, I
Eyeballs
know.
10 said, "Above motion blur."
Is it really?
Joan Rodent said, "Yay, my mom beat me onto
Right,
the
it is.
walls and she brought you support me and broke the desk, so I have to play on the ground carpet with the mouse scurrying."
Let's try. Has that made any difference? No. It's not that then, is it? It's when it's come back, it seems to have said something weird. So Oh, the mice scurry. You should be able to get them, as I said. Get some more mouse hertz going or something like that. Let's go back to graphics. Let's go back. Yeah, it seems to have knackered my field of view. If I move this back to 90, which is where I normally have it. Nope. Oh, I can't adjust out to that. Sorry, Platty, if you've come in. Let's see if it changes back after there. No. I'm just going to jump out and jump back in again for the sake of it. So just bear with me. I'll just exit to menu. It might need more than that though. I have seen something like that before where you have a gun right close up to your face. Let's jump on Platty.
Some suits of armors cause issues as well.
Oh, they do, because of the clipping when they do the big shoulders and that. It used to be when they started to implement track IR, your head, instead of your suit moving round with you, your head rotated within your helmet. So as soon as you started to look left, you got the edge of the helmet in your face, if you see what I mean. Okie dokie. You go mining, are you, Platty? Is that the plan? I haven't tried. Apparently the rock now has its own mining stuff to mine. The hand jobby things obviously have theirs. And there's been quite a few changes. Ah, you're joking. This is, come on, clues. Anybody got any clues as to what has happened here? Why is it up to my eyes? Right mouse button usually. Thanks, darling. I like you reading my mind. Well, not that much. So why is it held there? That's like a right click mouse button, isn't it? Oh, it's the stuff. I've literally got that on. That's it. I can have a look. Let's have a look. Where's my screen? We can always. It looks like it, but I wonder if it's switched it on. That was what I was after. It's normally right click on the mouse button. Let's see if something's changed. Game settings. Look, aim down. Let's put it on there. Put it on there. What's the button to change it? It is aim down sights, but it's like sort of, should be right click, shouldn't it? It definitely looks like aim down sights is on. Right, so what the hell is the control? And is it just that? No, it's everything. Anyone? Aim down sights. Let's have a look. Is there anything from here? Personal inventory options. No, I don't. I've never had it. I've just played it, and it's usually, obviously, when I've got something in my hands, it will aim down sights when I use the right mouse button. So what's happened to my mouse? The left mouse button is working, the right's working. Any suggestions? Because it's going to make it extremely difficult for doing some of these things.
You've said hold F4.
Is it an F4 button? Hold F4. Let's have a look. You're right, Kev, anyway. Well, usually F4 is your what's it view, but let's have a look, see if it's changed. Come on, bring up a weapon. Right. That's not working. F4. I can't seem to get out of that view. Can't move out. It's definitely aimed down sights. Right. Oh, I bet you have as well. If you got that wider field of view. Right, okay, so let's have a look at controls. Key bindings, F4, advanced cam, where's the mouse? Precision toggle, cycle, scanning, and down sights. That told me, I just thought, is it going to be a middle button? Can anyone see what the button is?
You've said or try hitting Z once.
Yeah, Z is free look, and I'm not in free look because I can turn round. If I was in free look, then I shouldn't be able to do that. There's right shift as well. I used to do something, but why am I in this aim down sight mode? It's not working. I don't know why. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember that doing something. Right, let's have a look then, see if we can find out where the hell it is. That's on mouse, game settings, don't want that one, key bindings, advanced key bindings. No, not had any problems, matey. What's the problem you get? Have a look, tell me if you see aim down sight. There. Button 2 mouse. I did a reload, but it's like the button 2 mouse, right, which is what it is. Aim down sight, button 2 mouse. See, that's what would normally do it. You would hold it, although in these particular weapons, that's a point. Then right click does something else. So let's get rid of that. Shall we go and buy a gun? Because guns will aim down sight.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, Armatus zone ignition.
Armistice zone. Where are you, Platy? I think I'm on your server.
Platy trying flying said, Area 18.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'm just usual up at Seraphim. I've just walked past them. Let me just go and buy a gun, and that won't actually let me look down sight while I'm here, but it might fix the problem. Go to gallery. Just want a simple pistol.
Have to deliver 81 see you stein to Bikini Bottom.
Ah, right, okay.
Stims.
Stims. Just put any old. Right, so let's. This might just be that animation for that. So, I need to just buy one. Didn't want to look. Oh, I've got to go and buy it at the thing, didn't I? Oh, didn't see the thing to buy it off there. I'll just go and buy a pistol, stick it in my backpack.
Just Eyeballs 10 said, Laris MMN.
I'm more Banu, I'm afraid. I'm waiting for the Banu to come out. Right, that should be in my... I nearly said in my balls out there, that's your fault. Okay, it should be somewhere. So let's see if it makes a difference. I don't think I can take the weapon out here, that's the problem. It might not let me.
I have the demon in my list. However, the deaths that will work and one left.
Oh, I know. Unbelievable, isn't it? I don't think I can take that out. Try. No. Right, okay. We'll see how we get on. My face has gone weird as well. Yeah, I know. The thing is with it, they came out with a concept and everything else. Eventually got people working on it, and that new sort of design looked really good. And then they all went, and you just think, what? But I'm not surprised, because if you think working there, when they're going through that, right, we're going to cut this, get rid of these, you just start to think, like, anyway, is it worth staying on? Is there another opportunity available at this time, or what? So you can understand why they just all jumped ship. It's like at our place, we got rid of the night shift, and a guy who'd only been there a couple of months, he'd gone through something similar before, didn't want to take the risk. His personal circumstances were such that, you know, he just couldn't afford to suddenly find further on down the line that he was going to be able to work. You know, he'd just been through it. So had I, so had Luce. But I'm probably in a slightly better position. But I'm waiting for something to pop up more local. Let's just... let's get into the hangar. Let's see if we can get this sorted, but I'm not too worried. And that is not where I want it to go. Down there quite quick. That'll tell me it's out. So that's the first time I've seen this for a long time. So that was called, but it's invisible. It might suddenly appear. Yeah, it doesn't look as though it's out according to this. Did I come to the wrong hangar? Yeah, I did.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It says large hangar, doesn't it? But I haven't got any large ships.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Sorry, my mistake. Where's my big ships? You say it's like over see what it
Vehicle
does.
selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's funny because I haven't seen any issues with the hangers or anything. I've seen the prices of the BMM. I did buy the Reclaimer like early on. I just got that fed up of it doing absolutely nothing for years that I melted it in somewhere else. But the yeah. What was I going to say? Okay. I'm going to put that away again and then get a different ship. Are these small vehicles, can you bring them up on the elevator now or
Vehicle
not?
retrieval system.
I can't remember. Should be able to put this away again. It's registered.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Just logged into my RSI of December 16th, 2013, and backed by buying the Hornet F7C.
I started off with the other Hornet. You're more than welcome to join in with us if you want me to.
Please visit us again.
I got the Hornet Stealth
Just I was
as my first ship.
HMS is the only
Yeah.
vehicle to be brought up by freighter rating. Everything else is an air vessel.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so what I'm going to do then is call
To the ASOP vehicle
the
retrieval system.
Cutlass Black.
D_Camel said, I have not a single clue where to start or what I'd be doing, Lord.
Try the I can't remember if they've updated the when you came in, one of the things it will make you do, give you the option of going through a tutorial. If you want to go through the tutorial just to have a little look, feel free. If not, you're more than welcome to jump in with us. As a rule of thumb, if you go in, I tend to go to Orison because there's less traffic.
For a ship they haven't officially boarded yet, text D.
How does one join a chat? You'd have to do it on global.
D_Camel said, I will look into
Vehicle, your
this
vehicle.
Yeah, have a look at the tutorial. I'm not sure if they've updated it for everything. Controls, they're getting better, but all the control system, it's not quite as good as DCS yet. Right, so what I'll do, pull this ship up, okay, and I should be able to put in there the mech, a rock.
Cyborgs 10 said, I managed to join the channel for my Polaris while standing on the elevator, which does not normally happen.
Oh yeah. Right, okay. So what I need to do is go to an elevator. There'll be one over here, and I should be able to call up a couple of things. Before you could only call these on these, and then the little vehicle I want will be down on the planet's surface. Right, let's have a look.
Pedro_McLeod said,
Hey, Jan. Are you alright, matey? There's one snag that I forgot about. There's one thing that I forgot about. All my stuff is not here. And I'm not going to be able to call it from there. I'll have to call it. I'll fly down and I'll go and grab it. We'll fly down to Orison. Probably be far easier to do it that way, to be honest. Right, okay, put my helmet back on. I don't think I've got it on. and jump into this. Somebody was asking earlier about a good ship for doing fighting. This is actually good, but it'll do a lot more than that besides. How's Yam today? Didn't see you yesterday, mate. Didn't see the letter from your mother either. There was a little bit of AI planes flying over. So I'll just have a quick jump down to Orison, which is just, oh shit, mate. Can you see what it's done? Can't fly, look. I wonder. No. Wait 1 minute. Yeah, oh I know. Yeah, but it's just a pain in the ass when it's like this. I usually do it the other way around. I'll just fly down to there because it means I can pick up other things instead of keep moving stuff. Come on, anyone? What did I do? That's right, boys and girls. I paused my head tracking when it said server error, so that, yeah, don't even think. Or when I was pressing F4. So we'll nip down to Orison and go to a hangar there and then pull out the stuff that I want to pull into here. I'll also have a little look, see if there's other stuff in there that I might want to take. It's funny though, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That was what I started to realise. I know, I don't know how to get out of it. Kev, how'd you get out of that where it's been auto-modded? Right, so if I look down here and just change this to quantum, before I can actually go down to where I want to go, I've got to jump down a layer to the centre of the planet. At the moment, when I find it, that is. Oh, I know. I've just got to jump down a little bit and then I'll see all the different points I can jump to, because I was just a bit too far away. As I mentioned earlier, if you look around, on some of the bigger planets it's a bit difficult, but you'll see orbital markers. And you've got 1 and 2 of the poles, and then around the equator you've got 3, 4, 5 and 6, okay? There's obviously 5, and so on. We can also see, usually from this position, where the major cities are, and they'll be like a hexagon, so I'll just have a little look around. I might be right over it actually. There it is. It's a pentagon, by the way, not a hexagon.
Might have some words to whitelist, so auto-mod ignores them.
Yeah, it was just switched on. I can't remember if it sort of drops off when I've got mods on, that's the thing. But as I said, erring on the side of caution when I've also got the, you know, text to speech. Seems a bit sensible. And one of the things you might want from here as well, if you got a heat seat. I used to have one, so I should still have one, but we'll see. This is Orison. This is probably one of the easiest ones to move around and get up to the top. When you're coming into land, look for the bright light.
Auto-mod is good and bad based on scenario, like for you with the TTS, for example.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit over the top. So this is the area I want to go to. So it won't let me fly full tilt in atmosphere. Now there's normally a white light. I can't see that light. Sometimes I can't.
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contact. Do their part, resolve the region crisis.
No idea where that's come from. But we should see soon. Right, okay. I know where I'm going anyway, or should be. Come on. Right, there it is. Only a small hangar, and a small ship.
X during daylight, bright light at night.
Never even noticed the X, to be honest. You have to wait for the clunk when I get down there. Ah, this ship might be able to slow down with the... Yes, it is, I think. The other way, it's nearly stopped. That's because... Oh, park first. There's an option, the auto slow down. It's normally switched off, and it was switched off in the menu at one point, but it seems to have come back on.
Horizon has the hangars and lobby laid out in an X pattern backslash.
Yeah. At first it used to be a bit of an issue, but it's not so bad now. I'm a bit close to that wall, I think, as well. Let's have a little look. Not as bad as I thought, but we'll move back a bit. It's used to having flying big ships, putting your nose up to the wall. Right. I don't think there's any room in here, but we'll see. I'll get my little ship from somewhere else. Right, we'll get out and we'll go and get the Atlas. So an Atlas is basically like a mech warrior type event, or a what's it suit. They actually use for lifting at work. Can you look at the spaceport? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It was fine. Today we've had one crash. Yesterday was it was all right actually. We're doing some progress, but we got some aircraft after us. Right, so let's have a look, see what I want. I'll just put a little category. Those are machines. What's that? All vehicles, loads of paints. Those are all your skins. These are ship weapons. Is that it? So it's not classed as a vehicle then? Don't tell me I can only move the thingy on. I thought I could bring the Atlas up for here. I thought I could bring the Atlas up. See, I've got a shit ton of boxes in there. I'll stream a test. Test. I can't remember. Does it say? Oh, have I put test? quick haul and a look at mining. That's as far as I thought it was on. Right.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part
So,
to resolve the region.
I looked there already, so where's all my doodads? It's not under utility.
It has moved too much for me to score and hold it.
Oh, right.
Bloody
Okay.
trying flying said, that's not going well.
What happened? So where?
Into the concussion.
You crashed it. Oh dear. Let's have a look. I've got so much junk lying around, and every time they do an update, it all gets shipped off to your home base in the PTU, so you fill up the storage. So where the hell's my shit, my mech men that I can actually call? Don't tell me I haven't got any more mech men. This is a pain in the ass, isn't it? That's categories. Let me go and have a look. Does that mean I can only call it from the thing? Yeah, I should be able to call the Atlas from the cargo lift, as far as I'm aware. I know I've seen them on here. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. You never used to be able to do it. Right, note at the location, of course. I do apologise. And that will follow as well with... Oh, I'm not going to use the vehicle. What else do I want? What a plonk. Wondered why I couldn't see it. I'm going to bring it up here.
Do their part to resolve the region crisis.
Where you trying to mine, by the way? Is it mining you're doing or hauling? Sorry, Platy. Because I want to try the rock out and see what the controls are like. Right, let's try again. This is already down, so now we should see somewhere on this lot my little mech man. It's clear filters. Oh, I've got to pick it up and move it.
Contact your Crusader Industries to learn more. I was falling, so half of the shipment will be floating around outside Virginia now.
Oh, you were... Oh, right. You were hauling and you crashed into the planet. All categories.
Just Eyeballs 10 said, use tractor beam to move
Yeah.
to freight elevator before climbing in.
So where... What does it come under? This is a pain in the ass. What does it come under, do you know?
Safety announcements and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
It's not under here.
No filter.
So where am I supposed to see it? It's one of those quick...
It's a small item.
Oh god. It's one of those quick fixes, isn't it? I've got my heat stuff, look.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources
I'm not going to bother
scientific
with it.
research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors
So
to
where
do
the
their
hell is
part
it?
to resolve the region crisis.
So if there's no filter, how do I get it to come up on here?
Sentient coffee machine said, it's been ages since I've tried SC.
Oh.
Have the lifts been fixed yet?
You mean the lifts on... Oh, there it is. You mean the lifts on
Just Eyeballs 10 said,
moons and planets? No.
Experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation.
Oh god, look at
Remember
it.
to breathe freely, stay
I'll move it anyway. So the lifts in the space stations and things tend to be okay. The lifts in the on the planets for doing the mission, right? There is supposed to be a patch coming out, as there always is for everything else that is supposed to deal with it. But to be on, Jesus, look at the poor thing. But to be honest, I think what will happen. What I think will happen is like everything else. They'll have it in PTU, they won't get the numbers, they'll have a single server, it might work, and then as soon as they go and bring it to live, it won't work because there was never that many people on. They should just forget the PTU, just push to live, because so many issues transfer over through lack of testing. You know what I mean? And then fix it. Okay, so this is the Geo, and as you can see, you can actually jump as well. And you can use this for mining. So that jump doesn't look a lot, though. It is. But it's great for going on tops of things and rocks and things when you're trying to mine. So we'll take this, and I'm at the wrong end of the ship. It goes bugger. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. It's ridiculous because it's not till you start getting the numbers. Right, so I'll put this over here. Oh yeah. I was thinking, how do I get out now? But just the same as everyone else. So this one's geared up for mining. I'm not going to bother with the back bit because I'm not going to get that much stuff. I still got my helmet on. Yep. So that should be on the cargo rack, effectively, or it should stay where it is in other words. So we'll just go off to somewhere simple like Daymar. It's likely I might get attacked, I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. So we'll go down to Daymar, we'll go to Arkle Mining 141 I think, and pick up a rock, and we'll look at the rock, we'll look at the thing behind me. Let's get rid of chat. All you ever see is people moaning about being pirated. But it runs really quite nicely. Don't get distracted by my FPS. It's obviously slower at the planets, but I am limited down to there we go. That's what I'm after. Limited down to 60 FPS by choice. I'll shut the back as well. I might do. Always helps. Am I going backwards as well? I think I am. It's a good job. I spotted that. So this is another thing. Oh, there we go. Let's go. That's better. I should have noticed I was going backwards when I was thrusting, because the controls will start from the top and go down instead of the other way around. To get to Daymar straight away. I'll just go and set a course. This generally works really, really well compared to how it used to be. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Daymar. You know what I got in my head? Yeah, Daimar. What am I like? It's Daimar. It's Wicked Wookie. If you've never seen Wicked Wookie, if we're going to have a look on there, what we want is an Arccore Mining 141. Is it 141 on here, or is that yellow? There it is. So now we've got the path. We should get some pointers. Wherever the pointers are. Can't see where it's pointing at the moment. There it is. It was there all along.
Just time Balls 10 said, I had time to swap from SC to DCS for me today.
The other thing, when you are flying, you see I've just moved all my throttles down. That's a habit formed from... There was a thing they put in where they used to randomly pull you out of quantum so that you would be attacked by AI, and when they did that you would basically go careering out of quantum. Your thrusters would kick back in, but before you realised it, you'd got wreckage in front of you, or sometimes an asteroid that would be that close that you couldn't avoid it, and you just go into it.
I really need a new breaker for the living room.
Right, and before I do anything else, I had a cup of tea delivered to me during that outage. So I've got no thruster on, but you can see I'm quite close to there as well. So it's always a good idea when you're going to go down, have your thrusters off so that you don't suddenly start picking up speed before you realise it. With Daimar and Yellow, the atmosphere's thin, so you'll accelerate in there quite quick. Right, I'm just going to drink my cup of tea. So this time I'm going to pause my head tracking while I'm looking over there.
The breaker for my living room is thermally broken, but still works like nothing's wrong.
It just won't stop. Right, if we move out of that into flight, you'll see you've got no visibility of where you're trying to go to. So it's just something you want to be aware of. I'm not sure if it shows up on a scan, possibly. I'm just drinking my tea at the moment. Right, okay, we'll probably end up... Right, I know more or less where I'm going. There's plenty of ships down there. We'll probably end up dead, but I don't care really. So you can just make out the station now. So as we go down, there should be a little building with a blue light. Starting to slow down a bit more. See the altitude on the right hand side. It's not in the best place. Let's do that. There we go. And as I said, yeah, it's thin. How's your game going, Cock? So what I'm looking for is the blue lights, unless they've moved them around. So you've got a big ship, blue light's going to be over here. See these two little landing bays? I don't know whether those ships are dead or what. You have to be careful where you park. If you park too close, it counts as you obstructed, and it will then just basically grab hold of your ship. I'm going to park down here a little bit. I don't know if this is like a ship graveyard, but we'll see. Right, pop the legs out. Undercarriage, whatever. See, I've still got that done. So I don't know. Let's have a check behind me. One thing I need to make sure is that the back is flat. Wouldn't surprise me if someone comes in and tries to nick my ship or something. Open exterior. As I said, it doesn't bother me too much with people doing stuff. Make sure I've got my hat on. Hat, helmet. Yep. Otherwise, gonna be a problem. And we just run over here, and there'll be a blue light, as you can see. Can't see it in the light that much. This is quite a low atmosphere. And we'll try and call a rock, and we'll see what works, what doesn't work. Surprise, this is open. Might be somebody inside, don't know. So you should be able to call all your small vehicles from here. Oh, and your geo as well. I haven't used this for a long time, so we need a grey cat rock. And it should. Oh, it should. Oh, there it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I'll make a change if it comes out and it's not bouncing up and down. Oh. Come on, open. As I've said before, when Star Citizen first came out, whenever you jumped into an airlock, your whole of your face mask would frost over. Right. Oh, someone's alive over there, look.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I've just got to get around this guy. They've even changed the way vehicles move on the ground as well. And I haven't done too much to know whether it's better or what. That told me the thing catches on the ceiling there. Okay, that's probably in. Yep. I left it powered on, didn't I? That was a mistake. Sometimes when you leave things switched on, you come to switch it on and it's off and you didn't know where it is. And look, why is it doing that? Oh. Sod it. Let's try and leave it as it is and see what it does by the time I get there, eh? Bouncing me into the texture and get past him. This is my camera view.
Sentient coffee machine set.
Ah, minor niggles. We'll see. I don't remember switching my ship off. Anyone remember switching my ship off? See what I mean? Right, there's a few dead ships there, which would be great if you could tractor them out and then move them over, and then you can basically strip them down. You can get all the material off the outside. Now, bearing in mind I left my ship open. I know it knows I've left it. Right, so where's the best place to go? it's going to be OM2. So we'll start off with OM1, sorry. We'll start off with this. We're in atmosphere, I forgot. Tells you how long I've been doing this, doesn't it? I mean, not doing it. So I need to move up into the atmosphere. Once I'm in the atmosphere, well, we can jump. Yeah.
Is it possible to board Soman's ship, hide and then kill them when they are in flight?
It used to
The
be.
machine said, "What's the name of this ship? It strongly reminds me of the one ship package I have, but it's been years since I've played."
This is the Cutlass Black. This is the ship that I would recommend, really, but not as a first ship, as a second ship. It used to be Yam, right? But what used to happen is you'd see somebody come into your ship. So if you were keeping an eye, it'd tell you that somebody had appeared in your ship. Usually you could check on comms to look at the channel for the ship that you're in, and you'd see who was in it. Right, it doesn't think I'm in there yet. But now if somebody goes into somebody else's ship and you're not in the team or group, it says it's trespassing, so that person can legitimately kill you. What people used to do is come in and then hide in the turrets, and that used to happen a lot. I'm not sure how much it happens now, but you know, often you'll see people. This is the one I want, I think. That's OM3, no, OM1, there's OM1. Okay, I'm not going to be able to see it, am I? It's going to be opposite, it's going to be down here, and lo and behold, there's OM1. Unless this has changed, so let's go over to here, OM3 first. And then down here we should see OM1, which is there.
Sentient coffee machine said,
Yes, darling.
"Yes, the captain's been. I haven't. Lovely ship. I enjoy playing around with them."
Take them round, and she might say, but I've tried to stop. Don't worry about it, just give them a... Yeah, Cutlass Black, it is a really good ship. There you go. Right, so, other than Platy, why am I coming to here? Anybody know? Why have I gone to OM1? Anybody know? You see these lines here that we get? I think, as I mentioned before, that those are part of the quantum boosting effect, because it'll draw like a tunnel around you as you move. And I think they've tried it, got so far, pulled it for one problem or another, and that bit's still there.
Just said, does it have endless tea reserves?
Oh, Kev. Jeez. I forgot you was on. So basically, it's because it'll always be light, which means you don't have to worry about it going dark, which makes it a little bit easier. Now you can scan for mining materials from the rock, and you can also scan from the geo as well. The problem is that when it gets dark, the rock is likely to be on its side. It's so easy to tip over, you can't necessarily see far enough in front of you for some of the rocks and ridges you're driving over. So it's always better to use a ship. Now I think scanning's changed in ships, and I think all the numbering systems change for when we see stuff. So that's something else I haven't caught up on, and if anyone can update me, that would be good. Also, the temperature here doesn't tend to be too bad. Not like going to some places. So we're not even in the atmosphere yet, as far as I can see. We're moving pretty quick. This is why people crash into these moons. There we go. Nope, still no atmosphere. It's quite a quick ship, relatively speaking. Acceleration is not the quickest. Let's focus on that crater to see how big it actually is when we get there. And if the ship will fit inside it. Hey Stu.
Hello.
I haven't seen any atmosphere yet, but there is some definitely, but as I said, you don't get long because it's really thin. There you go. So you have to be really careful. So that looks like something, you know. So you get the gist, it's sort of, you wouldn't think it would be quite this big from down there. Shall we scan while we're here? I don't know how to use these scanners. Right, so there we go. So you literally just head out in a direction. Oh. Does it not work in normal scanning mode now? It used to be V. Oh, what's V doing there? Okay. And I don't know how to change the width or scope of my scanning. There's something over here, stuff over there, something over there. So you've got two types of things you'll see. I think these are rocks, possibly for rock scanning. As I said, all the scanning stuff has changed. So you've got different things for the rock, different things for the mech warrior, and different things for mining ships. Something down there, look. It says strong. I have no idea what it's telling me.
Sentient coffee machine said, years ago my PC was struggling to run SC. Is there any chance it would run better now or probably the same?
It would or should run better than it did, but again, as long as you're on an SSD at the minimum. If you're on a spinning disk with it, then you're going to struggle, whatever. But it has been optimized a little more, just so people have it a little bit more playable. To be honest, it's not anywhere near as bad as it was. When when they first brought Orison out, I used to get 9 FPS. And that was on my older machine with a 1080 Ti in it. But when it all changed, it was so much better. Right, so yeah, this arm looks like it's sticking up, doesn't it? Let's jump in anyway. Just the thing is, excuse me. I know it could be quite a long download time, but oh, go that way. But to be honest, what have you got to lose? Just give it a shot. What'd she say, Lise? What was she trying not to? Is that what she said? For what? Has she tried stop again after I moaned at her last week? Did she try and stop after I moaned at her last week?
She said no, thank you.
Did you just say cup of tea? Somebody.
Sit down and
Oh, right.
I might come off it and watch the TV.
Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Lovely. Okay, so I can't move it, so what are the options? Just jump out. Go outside. Try and track the beam. Oh, there it is. Right. Hold E. Turning around a little bit. Pull it out. Come on. Is it E or B? Ah.
Kev said, surely there's some housework that needs doing on your day off. How times have changed.
Did you hear that, Lise? She didn't hear it. Kev said, I'm sure there's some housework she could be doing on a day off. Tell him to what? Can you hear this, Kev? Come on, rotate. Rotate. Why is my mouse not working? It's not rotating, is it? Come on. This is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's try and rotate it from the other side.
Sentient coffee machine said, hold the ship upside down and shake it.
I wish that would work. Oh well. It's not going yet. Oh, it's rotating that way a little bit, look. Should have brought the other atlas out. This is fun. Not had this happen before, but then again, that's what they all say. Eh? Honest, darling.
Pedro_McLaren said, is it just too big for the ship?
No, when I put it in, I scraped the side of that tyre on that side there.
Sentient coffee machine said, need more.
Need something, and I just thought I'll leave it. Because I've got this other thing in there. Let me get the other thing out as well, and then I won't damage everything. Now let's hope I can get out of here. Yay. Unfortunately, this is a mining one. There we go. So this can scan as well. And because it can jump, so I can easily get up on top of things like. Especially with its low gravity. I can't remember if I can pick this ship up or not. I don't think I can. It's too heavy.
Flighty trying flying said, I arrived earlier this time. Safely.
That's good, Plateau. Look at that. I was going to say, it was an old trick we used to do where if you got into it, it reinitialised it. And there we go. Right, now one of the problems that somebody said they were having, and it's a pain in the ass problem, if you press M for mine, right? Now, can you see the way that's attached to my head? So where I look, right, is where I'm going to mine, which is not great. It's a pain in the ass. So there is a way, or there was a way to fix it, so I'll see if I can do it. And it was to do with VJoy. But I don't know whether it's still an issue or not. So if we go to key bindings, go to joystick, POTUS. It was actually on game settings. Let's go down here. There used to be a whole load of VJoy related issues. Pilot VJoy. Torrents. Default mode. Torrent mode, it's not a torrent, is it? Right. Pilot weapons, manual gimbal, free look slavey, force using VJoy. Right. Pilot driver. Let's try that for a start. There you go. Who was it who asked me? So now I can move, look, I can look over there and move the turret round independently. One of you asked me. It wasn't you today, that was a few patches ago, but usually it's you. I can't remember if somebody asked me. And they said it's bugged, and I said, well, there's usually a setting you can do. So there you go. So now I can mine like this, look. I don't like the mousey bollocks there, but at least I can mine and look around in a different direction. And the problem is, what's it going to do to me in a ship? Hopefully nothing. Really? I can't do without my head tracking. Right, okay, let's go and have a look then. That's too far away. There was something we could see, do you remember? It's over here. Nope. I landed by something, didn't I? but I don't know what this means anymore.
Why is your metal Mickey coat?
My metal Mickey out, it's the shorts I'm wearing. It's basically because I was struggling to get this, and what I didn't want to do is damage metal Mickey, and it's metal Mickey 2, so it's a mining one. But what I couldn't tell is what the hell is this? What are these markers? Anybody? Anybody know what these are? Knowing me, I'm on a bloody cave. Let's jump out.
Systems off.
Right, so basically then, let's go back to where I was at the beginning. Are these anything? I don't think they are. With the small gun here, right, you can mine small things, obviously, and you can turn up the power, usually with your mouse button once there's something to go, and then you can use the right one here to collect it, right, and this will pick up small rocks. This thing here will pick up a slightly bigger rock, so this will pick up gems and crystals, and for certain rocks you would get 275 SCU. This thing used to pick up the same stuff as you do with hand mining, and I think you could get about 8,000 SCU worth in there. Was it 8,000 or more? I can't remember now. It was a lot of those things that you could get in there to pick stuff up. And they've also got this as well, which is a modified version of the standard Atlas. Standard Atlas, which is usually by default bright orange and is used for moving cargo around. But with this, you can actually mine. Now, I'm sure I landed by something that I wanted to look at. So, you see these things? Anyone know what these are? But you can get into places that you can't with some of the other stuff. Sounds like a game of cricket. So this is pointing to something, look. But you can use the jump. So I seem to be getting... It follows me around. Is this just a bug or what? It's like I'm right over the top of something. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if I was right on one of the caves by pure accident. We'll go and have a look. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. I might not be able to answer. But you can get to places with this that you can't with anything else. Now, obviously I haven't scanned anything up here, but there's a limited level of jump as well. So you can't jump forever, but can I get up there? Might not be able to. I've fallen down here now, look. But you get the gist. It's a little bit more mobile. When there's a charge thing for the jumping, and when it's fully charged, is that it there? It basically allows you to get up a bit higher. But you would have to go up in little bits. I don't think I'm about to jump onto there, for instance. Oh, look, I can. But I can't. I need some forward momentum to do it. And then you carry round a little box in your back. Wait for it to be charged, see what happens. And does this... it doesn't change like that. There must be a button to change modes. No. My jumping's not good. Try it again. too much effort. But yeah, the those symbols, I have no idea what they are. If anyone else knows, let me know. I'll put these away. I'm going to go and scan, see what we can find. As it starts to get a little bit darker, you just go around, follow the sun, and it should follow you around, or you follow it around. And I'll try and park better. Park here. I'll give me room. Where's the on-off switch? Can't see the on-off switch. Powers it down automatically, I think. Right. Should have bought the little ship out that I haven't tried yet. There's something called Gollum, and it's a Drake variation of a mining ship that is really small. Have you seen that one yet at all, Platy?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Am I still in mining mode here? I don't think I am. Nope. Oh, am I? Yep. There we go. Arms back now.
I have. Not sure I need any more ships.
Yeah, it's tiny, isn't it? So why am I hitting that there? This used to go in a lot easier, didn't it? Did they change the wheels? For like rugged wheels? Is that what it is? Or is it just my shit driving? Used to get 2. Can't remember if we got 3. We did. Definitely got 2. Perhaps just coughing there. It's been so long since I've tried mining. You watch, it's going to do the same thing again. Not sure how to get around. As I said, as a ship, this is a great little ship. Little.
Same size as always.
Really? It just seems a little bit odd that it's just not a straight in. Do you know what I mean? Now this is off again, and I don't remember switching it off. So.
Wars 10 said the cutting left his jump seats in the rear door area that have broken collision boxes.
Have they? Ah, right. They used to work. Right, okay. I don't know why this keeps going down, or off. I never switched it off, and usually I'll leave it on. But never mind. Let's see if we can actually do something.
Damn it, DCS, I can't hear shit.
A bit loud, is it? A little bit too fast. But at least you can carry stuff around with you that is capable of doing mining. Where's the sun? Because that's the way I should be going. And it makes me wonder whether stuff...
Even with the volume in game set at 15.
Look, see the way these are pointing underneath? It just makes me think that the mining stuff has possibly spawned underneath. What we got here? Normally you can see the stuff that you're going to mine. Right, where's the sun? Let's put that back. As I said, turn round and just follow where the sun is. There's lots of markers. We want to go that direction. That way around you'll stay in the sun. I'll come from that way anyway. I'm not going to do too much there. Yeah, these little white markers just seem to be under the ground. Used to be able to earn quite a bit of money doing this when money had some value. Now that you just earn a shit ton of money for doing the smallest thing just to keep people happy and allow them to buy stuff.
But yeah, cutting black has only 4 jump seats by the rear door that are supposed to fold up out of the way. However, Sig haven't flipped the invisible collision box.
Ah, right. Yeah, there's 6 of them there, I think. I think there's 6. Is it 4? No, I'm sure there's 6, unless it's changed. They used to work fine and used to be able to get this thing in no problem at all. But this is, you know, the law of unintended consequences, isn't it? So there's plenty of markers showing up, but there's no actual things to mine. Oh. What was it I was saying?
AT//rock-mine stuff shows up within 5 kilometers, so best of luck finding him.
There's something there. I don't know what it is, but there you go. There's 2 lots of stuff there. But it could be someone else. I don't know whether that's already mined or not, but we'll have a look. I'll just go and park over here. I don't even know what the minerals are anymore. Hey, Pile Drive, thank you very much.
Mell said, "Thank you so much for the raid. Pile Drive with your 9 awesome viewers."
Thank you very much for that.
Oz_Gnarly_1 said, "Hi."
Is anyone on to give him a shout out? So, what you been up to today, and what bugs have been wrecking you day? Just a little bit of mining. I haven't done any mining for a long time, and I don't know. Oh, is this going to float around? I don't know anymore what the minerals are exactly and at what level. Oh, I did a bit of hauling. I haven't bothered with a mission hauling. Thank you, Kev. So you've been doing the mission? Right, let's have a look at the... Ah, right, and you found a working one. So, ultimately, what is it you get from the missions? Ah, right, yeah. Oh, I landed on top of now. Where's all the little things? Yeah, what rewards are there? So let's have a look. These. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Right, that's fair enough, I suppose. I basically come in, go and do a haulage mission just to get a little bit of money. Nothing to do with the events because they never work. Yeah, fine. Thank you for the raid. It is appreciated. Okay, I've not come across this mineral before, but let's have a look. Thank you very much. Let's have a little look and see what we can do. I suspect this is something we can't do. Okay, so this is why I bought different things out with me. So this is likely to be either one of the two things in there. Yeah, cheers, matey. So, I'm not sure whether.
Just Eyeballs 10 said, and minables are only found in caves or Klesha now.
Oh, really? Okay, so that means it's going to be one of these two. Yeah, you can see this. These are the seats. I didn't quite want to sit down. But yeah, if the collision's sticking out, can you see the way the buggy's performing? Didn't want to do that. I wanted to fold it up. Come on, get out of the seat. Don't tell me I can't fold it up. For God's sake. You could just be able to fold them back up again, but never mind. So it could be there that it's causing a problem. So I'll use this in the first instance, as I've never used it to do any mining with. And we'll go out. And get out the side door we already know. And we'll try and see how this works. They'll all work in a similar sort of way. Anyone know what the value of this stuff is? It's interesting how some of them are showing up.
The ATLS genuine rocket can be used on both the hand manuals and the vehicle-based ones. However, the hand tool is not able to do the ones on the surface.
Alright. Okay, let's have a look. My view's in the wrong place. That's probably just me. Let's just realign my head tracking a bit. Okay, so all we've got to do is turn this up. You see the green line coming up there? Right, so I put power into it. The rock or mineral starts to warm up, and where it says optimal on the right hand side, if I can keep it in there without going over the top, then it'll fracture and then I can hoover it up. So I'm starting to put more power in it, and it should be the same principle for every aspect of mining. So a little bit more power, and you can see the green line creeping up, and now it's started going into there, so I'm backing off on the power a little bit, keeping it so that it's always in the green, and that way around, when it goes pop, it should go pop. If it goes into the red, it will blow up and it can kill you. Oh, that's a bit of a feeble explosion. What was the question? Lateral view movements cause issues. Right, so how do we pick it up? Do we know? Is there a change the laser over to something else? To what's it mode? It's going to be some weird thing. Tell me on the right, you watch. Laser type extract, alt, left, alt. Hit that button. There we go. No, it wasn't. They've changed it again, Plateau. Yeah, it seems the alt key's doing a lot now. There we go. It's as simple as that. Which it's like so many other things. Dare I say it? Everything in Star Citizen, whilst I appreciate some of them might be like a placeholder for something, everything's a laser beam. If you want to track to something, you get a beam. If you want to mine, you get a beam. If you want to do salvage, you get a beam. Do you know what I mean? So I take it if I alt left click or alt. Yeah, it always is, yeah. So this is it. I don't know. Anyone know how much these things are worth? And I assume that these can you can just sell them at most places. So they'll have a value per crystal. But as I said, I have no idea what it is. Don't know whether it's worth anything or not. But at least we can see it. And we should be able to do the same, I think, with the vehicle as well. Hey Glenn, how are you today? You all good? Oh really? Could well be. That's fracture mode, that's good to practice on, isn't it? Oh, you got a new one coming. What you got coming? 1080? Ah, you got an AMD. Never had any AMD stuff. Can you see the way? Oh, interesting. That's moving. That wasn't like that before, was it? Didn't I just alter that? Or was it the sorry, what was that again? Have a total of 1 SCU, right? It's 1,000 gems, which payout will become 105k. That's really worth nothing, is it? To be honest. So basically, you go around. I would imagine there's a lot of these, and you go around filling up your little boxes. And you get 105k a box. To get 1,000 gemstones, you'd need to find a lot of rocks, of which there's a lot. And it's like, yeah. Look for what? Oh right, okay. And that's the good stuff, is it? I'm going to have to have a look at some of these things. This is taking a bit of getting used to doing the... It was the rock that I was in where I managed to change the... For 1 SCU of that, so that means that's going to be like Rocky Mill shift, doesn't it? So at the moment the arm and where I look are connected. Can probably change that as well. So this is mining with these then. I wonder why some of them don't show up as mineable. I'll try it anyway and see what it does. Yeah, see, this is like see-through. This looks like there's no collision. You see the way that's going. Looks like it's going through the rock. Whereas that's on the rock. Too far away. You look on the left. Oh no, it's working. Fine. If you look on the left-hand side at the top, it's also giving you like a distance. 5 crate systems. Are these the ones that when you crashed? right. So you were just gonna go and pick them up so that you could complete the mission. Is this one of the event missions you're doing, Plato?
Yes. No.
I don't matter. Yeah. Hey! Hello, mister. Yeah, as I said, I haven't done any mining for ages, but you get the gist. No, I don't either. So, that's... I'm not going to be able to get this in, am I? A release of what? Yeah, sometime next year, TM. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this back in the way that I did. So... I'll do. We've seen that one mine. Can't use the hand miner on there. Is that 2 to 3 weeks TM? So the buggy. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was going to say there should be one at least. They even use that themselves as well sometimes.
Systems activating.
Yeah, I'm stuck on that seat again. Come on. In fact, it's probably that seat that's down there. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Next time, bring the Mercury Star Runner out, because I don't get that problem. Right, okay, don't worry about it, I think. So that's basic mining. Obviously I'm not down the cave, so I can't show you the hand job thing. There's that vehicle there, obviously that one. There's variations on that, which is the... Yeah, oh I know that, yeah. But that's not just a climb out, that's just abandoned. I don't care. It's something I also said, this has come back on this time. Oh look, see? No it hasn't. Right? And this is the problem with a lot of the things. And I've never had it like this. But it's all switched on, but it's not switched on. So when I'm trying to take off, I can't. So let's try and switch it off and on again. Universal IT fix. Now I never powered that off. So what's happened is at some point it's lost its state, which is what they do, as in what Dusty was referencing. There's physics problems with some things, but when you put stuff in hangars, right? Oh, come on, go. Yeah, yeah. Let's power off. Let's make sure that's forward. Let's have them take off this time. Let's press this button and take off that way. Nope. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So something's happened. Engine on. Right, so come on. It's bizarre, isn't it? I'll probably look and find my engines weren't off. I'll power that off. Put that engines on. Oh. I think this has died a death or the server's about to go. Tilting, but I'm not doing much else. Look, this is about second or third little issue I've had today. I can't do anything. Turn the engine around. Have I got any engines here? What do you reckon? Right, okay. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of all of this and we'll have a look at the other mining option, starting with the what time is it? You would think it is, but I don't think it is. That's full speed. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what it would be. Hey, there we go. I'll fix that. The default speed limiter is middle mouse button. Could be the rock in the back. It's just odd, isn't it? So yeah, the rock does not play well in the back of the Cutlass anymore at this point in time. I should end up back at Seraphim, as it says. And the weird stupidness of it is everything I've got on me I should still have, except for the things inside my backpack. So I won't have lost any guns or anything. Yeah, could have been. Well, it seemed to be, didn't it? See? I mean, this is again, you know, you have all this, you don't want to die, and everything else. And they've just made it so, yeah, let's blow ourselves up and get out of a problem, or you keep everything. I think that might be because people are accruing all this armour, all these various suits, all these things, and nobody was going out in them. So everyone's running around in basic basic stuff. Does anyone but it's ridiculous, isn't it? Where's the threat in it? If you're not going to lose the stuff, you're not going to be so careful. You leave the sperm suit alone. It's usually that or this one. I only wear the 2 suits. I've got loads, just don't use them. I've got loads of weapons and I tend not to carry them anyway. Right, let's go and have a little look at the ship and we'll see if we can do something in space. So there's a ship called, which I haven't used yet, and it'll be a similar sort of thing. It's called the Drake Doodad Golem. I've got 2 of them. So they've both got whatever insurance on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What you mean as in not bought in game? Let's go and have a little look at this ship. And when I say it's small, it really is small. It's a mining ship. So the first mining ship was the Prospector. And then you've got this tiny little thing. And it is incredibly small. And you may recognise the way that I get in this. There's no walking around in this ship, it's that small. Now if I remember right, did it not have the same capacity as the Prospector? Get close enough. Button. Look. Do you recognise it? It's a little bit like a rock. Oh, screens, just 1 minute. I should really disable this, but I prefer it on, to be honest. It's about, I don't know, 4 to 5 hour. If my screens are on, they'll just power off. Okay, so somewhere there's going to be a button. Let's go and have a
Just
little look.
Bulls 10 said, everything bought on website is account bound, so therefore cannot be stolen off character. The stuff contained within ship will be lost upon the person who stole the ship goes to dock or land in an hangar.
Yeah, which again, it's sort of... There's an element which I understand. But only, you know, the stuff that you've paid for eventually should be stealable. And if you haven't got insurance, yeah, if you've got stuff that, oh god, just put this back on. What was I going to say? Excuse me. If you've got stuff that isn't insured, right, and you lose it, and
item insurance tier 0 for the Minex D.
yeah, and then if you've got also when it comes down to like manufacturing and style stuff, can't see out of here. Look, looks like it's open. Such a small ship. What was I going to say? There's got to be a risk element. Otherwise, it becomes, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to get at. Easy place to go mining, but also quite. Oh no, we'll go salvaging over there. We can go into an asteroid belt. We'll go and have a look at the asteroid belt over at Yellow. I think this ship's also got its. Where's my screens up here? Where's my little arrows there? As I said, I haven't used this. But it's a mining ship. And it's tiny. Is your ship all working now properly then? Plateau. Can you see enable auto? There it is. Right, let's go and go to Yellow. He might just be fairly close by. Relatively, I suppose. This ship is quite fast.
Outside of our master's zone, stuff inside backpack and legs can be stolen. However, if suit of armor was bought on the website, then it cannot be stolen due to being account bound.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Let's see how we get on over here. We'll have a little circle round in the asteroid belt. Probably end up getting killed, but
Flying said, yes, ship is working. Controls are working. Only the pilot is a major malfunction.
it's a start though, isn't it? To be fair. He's powering up. It's quite quick in terms of its speed. Just go and have a look in this asteroid belt.
Just Bulls 10 said, partial save on the part. There are hacks going around like a break ball to person and kill all.
Oh right. Partials.
Platy trying flying said, I'm out of practice. Haven't played for a couple of months.
Yeah. So basically what you're saying is someone can grab all your stuff. Is that what they're saying? That sort of hack. So they can just take everything off you. Is that what you're saying? I don't know whether I'll find anything here.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, unless it is account bound.
Yeah, I gotcha. Whether I'll find anything mineable in here, I don't know. Salvageable usually, but I think they've nerfed the metal chutes as well for salvage. I think we're actually close enough.
Mineables can be found in
Yeah, usual places. Go and have a look, see what there is. Debris. Oh, this is. Salvage. Right, okay.
They are spread out along with the salvage one in space.
Yeah, so that would work if I'd got a salvager or I'd got salvage equipment on with me. Now there used to be, or was that on a scan numbers for salvage? Is that right? No, that was for mining as well, wasn't it? Where you could tell what it was that you were going for by the number that popped up, if I remember right. And I find lots of salvage over here.
There are still scanning numbers. Need to be in scanning mode.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that question. There we go. Are they the same numbers? Can't see any numbers.
There are like 6 modes XD.
Oh, really? Oh, for God's sake.
Infinity Money said, hey,
Hey. Oh, I can't read your name. Let me just switch over to that
can
screen a
you
minute.
please give me a revive? I
Where?
went down.
Where? I haven't got anything to revive you with, unfortunately. Let me just move this window a bit. Find a window I could move my screen. Well, there we go. Infinity what? Infinity menu. Let's go and have a look at these.
Dust Eyeballs 10 said, flight, quantum, gun.
Oh, those, yeah, master modes. Yeah. A bit ridiculous to some extent. Some of them. Like, if you want to move at your normal speed, your flight mode, you can't do it with your shields up. Why is that then? Don't know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Why is nothing move? Oh, I'm in scanning mode, you dozy bugger. And it looks like this controls that as well. Debris, so all these are debris bits. Salvage. I don't want scrap, I want a bloody rock mineable. Just good for scrap. Do you remember?
Something stupid like quantum drive pulls power away from shields has been one of the dumbest things.
Yeah, I've never seen anything where you go into some sort of, like you're flying through these asteroids, right, in flight mode, but you can't have your shields up. That looks as though it's lit. Do you know what I mean? That just doesn't seem to make logical sense. And I still haven't cottoned on yet to why everything has to be slowed down to make the fighting look better. And that's the excuse. Whereas really, if they said, well, you know, we can't keep track of the movement.
In quantum mode.
No, that's fine. I don't mind what mode. I'm in flight mode, I'm not in quantum. It's got it there. That's not quantum. Just wondering if anything is mineable. But I doubt it. That's quantum mode. I don't know whether any of this is mineable as
Shut
is.
down is quantum mode, at least with how I have it set up.
Yeah. Oh, you mean have they changed it now where the shields stay up? As soon as I go into... Oh, you mean quantum mode as in because we're doing the navigation quantum and scanning. Is that what you mean? So, yeah, what I'm not getting at the moment is in terms of what we can do with mining.
Modes can be set with separate mines for each mode.
You can do, yeah. I've got it all on, I'm on a Warthog, so I've got the Warthog countermeasure switch. Press down switches the main two modes, and then left and right, and you can cycle through. That's the general gist. To wait for the little thing to pop out. Look. This isn't mineable anyway, as far as I can see. The mineable stuff is usually relatively small. Sorry for the swearing in the background. This is too far away and a lot bigger. You would think it would do something to that rock, wouldn't you? It's doing nothing, and you would think it would just singe the surface. Am I going to find anything up here, or am I going to have to go somewhere else? Because it looks like I can see a whole load of scrap generally. Now I know why I stick to my hauling. At least it works most of the time.
I have X56 with the forward and back motions of the switches on the base closest to me for master modes.
Ah, right, yeah. Might be able to do something with this. base type is supposed to be. So it should, there we go, tell me what's in it. Paxalog, titanium and inert. So we'll see if we can just break it. What distance am I? Oh, I'm in the optimal range. So although that doesn't feel like it's doing anything at all. I wonder if this is mass-wise too big for this. Might be too big. Too dense, too big. Because it's what, 10,000? Do you know what the limit is for this ship? Probably fine when we have a look from the outside. Yeah, I was going to say that this is much bigger than you think it is. Yeah, okay. Distance to it was. So it's just outside the range. Wow, has he got difficulty on there? Impossible. Okay, fair enough. So this is just too dense, probably the materials that are in there. So I'm not going to be able to deal with this. I need something bigger. Is it still that you can get a group of you working on something that you can't do by yourself? So...
You want to sit next to the tiny optical
Ooh.
line.
Well, oh no. Yeah, but it wasn't that. That's just too much. That's too dense. Possibly too big. As I said, it's a lot bigger than you think.
Then one ship has a major effect on instability.
Yeah, this is the problem. So they've basically got round the issue of where if you got 2 or 3 people, you can actually crack a decent sized rock without having to bother with, say, a mole or something like that. It's a bit of a swizz, isn't it, really, don't you think? So you can see the size of the...
Best way to do 3 people.
A mole is, but yeah. But that's a forced thing rather than allowing you to use multiple ships, which is more logical, if that makes sense. So that's the first rock I found, and I can't do anything with it.
Pedro_McLeod said, "Gonna need a bigger ship."
Yeah, this is tiny. This is absolutely tiny. But I suspect... I don't know what the limits are. I know there's definitely limits on the ships now. Like there used to be, I think, 10,000 limit on the Prospector, but you'd use 2 Prospectors. So when we used to go mining, we'd both be doing like different areas of the same place, and if we got one we couldn't crack, we'd just get someone to come over and help. And then the person who found it would keep it, and then if the other person found something they needed help with, you go and help them.
Dust Bulls 10 said, multiple ships cause an increase in instability, which gets hairy when everyone messes with input into the rock.
Well, this is the thing, you just need some people to be on input to bring it up to a state where you can make the adjustments. And they need to be in reverse so you can move, but as I said, I've not done any of that since because the stuff was so bugged. I'm not seeing anything virtually. Also, why are you moving so
There
slow?
is an optimum point within the green line which is supposed to be the best point to sit at.
Oh, yeah, I know that for mining. And there's all these things you can stick on rocks when you... I've never ever used one, there's no need. If you use your speed limiter and your throttle, you've got as much control over the laser as you need. If you got a throttle with a good resolution. What we got down there? That looks like a whole load of scrap again.
Looks like you have landing gear out.
It might have come out. Oh no. It's the in this mode. No landing gear out as far as I'm aware. In flight mode, it's fine. And the landing gear out is switched off.
Automatic slowdown is a thing when gear gets deployed.
Oh yeah, I know it's switched off. That's one of the things I did up here. Look, unless it comes back on, it's usually switched off on the main menu. Did you say you were doing a cup of tea? Okay, thank you. There you go. So that's always switched off because it's a pain in the ass, especially if you're trying to get back to your hangar. If someone is after you, do you know what I mean? The last thing you want to do is drop your gear and suddenly slow down. Can't see what we've got here yet. Probably loads of scrap. Yeah. It's probably all scrap as well. Where's,
I
how,
actually use the automatic slowdown to my advantage as I don't deploy my gear until within the frame of the door.
yeah, I don't. But I use my left throttle as the speed limiter and my right throttle as the throttle. And I can get in there really quick and slow it really quick, if you know what I mean. But I don't use the gear until I'm coming down. Sometimes I get down quicker than the gear comes out because I forget it's quite slow or can be quite slow. But it seems if I'm moving and I switch to scan mode, I'm fine. Right?
I've disabled the speed limiter.
Yeah, I use it all the time for throttles. The reason I use the speed limiter, which is the throttle, is because it allows me to control the speed of any ship down to 1 meter a second if I want, which is why I said when I was mining I've never needed any gauges because I can move
Has their own way
the
to
ship.
fly.
Yeah, it's all different. I just use it as a way of giving me a better fidelity over speed. What I found quite interesting was the way it's not just a case of limiting your speed, it's giving you the full throw of your throttle at every sort of speed step. So if my top speed was 10, my throttle would move down in however many steps there is within the throttle, which is stupid. I mean, in this the smallest is 1 meter per second. But it means when there's something going on, especially when you're fighting, you can still throttle up and down, but keep your top speed pegged. Keep your top speed pegged and still have a full range of control on the throttle. It's not like it just arbitrarily stops your speed at a certain point It'll only do that when the throttle is at its highest. So, for instance, this is not just for you, by the way, not that you already know. So when my top speed now is, say, 100 or roundabouts. So my throttle when it's off is down to there. My throttle when it's on full is 101.
Put out videos about keybinds and or optimizations are actually not doing it right, as everyone has a different flying
They
style,
do.
and all hardware is different.
They do, but all I'm saying is now that's a maximum speed. So that throttle will allow me to go down at 1 metre a second. So in certain things, if I'm doing salvage or mining, right, I can move away from something really, really slowly. So it has the same effect as putting power in, just adding little bits of distance, and that's what gives me the control. So I don't worry too much about buying all those other things to stick on, if that makes sense. You just work with it. It's not necessarily right or wrong, it's a way I use it and it seems fine. Well, I'm not finding a lot here, am I? To be honest.
With moving as resistance.
Yeah. I was going to say mine doesn't move. Mine's quite slow anyway. So it's like mine's turned up. One thing I do find annoying is you have a ship which is really good at manoeuvring, and then you have a limit at which you can fight. So trying to get away from someone is a lot more difficult. Say you're in a fight and you want to just bob out, get your shields charged up and come back. Some of those techniques have just disappeared because of these stupid masterminds. You know, if you've got a fast and flighty ship, you get in quick, you get out quick, and use it to its advantage. Now it's like stuck a bit.
Pyro is more lucrative these days to entice you into going there to test stuff.
Oh, it is, yeah. Well, it's the same as everything, isn't it? Look how much money, thanks darling, how much money you could make from mining, you know, little crystals. And when money meant something, you know, you would spend time doing it because it was a good way of making money. Now, your first missions are like, here's 50k. For doing what? I'm carrying 3 boxes down somewhere. You just think, you know, ships are more expensive. Everything is more expensive, armour, because they basically put numbers on it. Well, it's all relative. If you say to a kid it's 50 quid, no, 5 quid, right? He'll say, oh, okay. If you say it's 500 quid, thinks it's absolutely brilliant because it's 500 quid. But if the thing that cost you 5 quid before now costs you 500 quid, it's a bit of a false economy. So you just make shitloads of money, so there'll be a point where everyone's got everything they need. Then what? You know, okay, I understand the grind, but it's just they add extra couple of noughts to everything. Everything goes up by a couple of noughts. You may as well make it 1 UEC or a rifle 10 UEC. But then to get that 10 UEC is a little bit of effort, if you see what I mean. It's just usually it's all done, as Platty says, to get you to try stuff. Because if it's not lucrative, you won't do it. Which is why I just jump in and do one bloody haulage, and that's it. I'm not finding shit here, to be honest. I know sometimes when you're doing salvage, it can be a little bit slow going, but
Just like Wolf 10 said, I have no grind since everything is account bound other than modular upgrades like power plants and
Yeah.
things like that.
and even then, what have they done with all the good power plants, all the good weapons, all the good anything? Is they've hid it in little boxes that you have to, with all due respect, twat around. I'm not interested. I run around in the same armour because I can't get the guns that I want without going to Pyro and then hunting round for them. But I've earned the money. Why can't I just buy them in the shops like I used to? Do you know what I mean? I don't know why they've done that, really. I'm not sure what the logic is. They've just moved all the good stuff out of there. So where you used to grind so you could get money to go and get stuff from the shop to upgrade your ship, you can't get the good stuff from the shops anymore.
Crafting is part of it.
It's not crafting at the moment, is it? It's just moving it somewhere where you just think, can't be asked. Someone blows me up, does it matter? Nah. It doesn't matter if anyone robs me. I can't fight back because I haven't got the ship done up the way I wanted it to, so I don't do it. How's that crafting? I understand crafting and the leads on with Wicklow, etc. And I understand the crafting model when it's in, but the crafting model's not in. Well, apart from the Wicklow stuff. So if I want to upgrade my ship, I'll go and do some missions to make some money to allow me to afford to go and get the things I need to get. But I'd have to go over to Pyro, do aspects of it I don't want to do. Yeah, but even so, it just makes it sort of, I have never played a game where going round looking for boxes to see what's in them since I first started playing computer games. That's just not a mechanic that... Yeah, I understand that. And I understand going and collecting all the bits and bobs. And I'm sure when we've got the ability to craft the things that we need, then we'll do that. And then obviously you'll need people to work together so that you minimise the time. But at the stage the game's at now, right, the Wicklow stuff should be something different that you can't possibly buy, which is fine. But going and buying NDB3s, for instance, to kit out my Cutlass Black, right, to cut out my Cutlass Black, would then encourage me back into going and doing all the fighting missions, which, I can't get the shields, I can't get the weapons, and I've got the money, so what's the point? I don't want to go looking around for boxes hidden in places by myself over at Thingamajig. That just means that there's no point, so I don't do it. If that makes sense. Whereas when I was over here, I don't mind PvP at all. But I'm not going to go around looking at boxes. So now when somebody wants to attack me, I don't even bother fighting back. I don't run. I just drop the shields, tell them that have fun. Oh, cinematics is brilliant, yeah. And there's nothing, it's really good. But fighting, his biggest problem is that he uses Star Wars as a reference. And Star Wars, right, flew ships in a unrealistic way, but the cinematics look good. So you have a game that's going to be, best damn space simulator ever, and then you cobble it to force spaceships, to fly like World War II fighters in DCS. If that's what you want, you've got DCS. And to be honest, just because people have a weird way of flying, as I've said many times before, probably before you was on, the flight model of space is very similar to helicopters without the gravity aspect. You'll have helicopters can spin around on the spot. They are more likely to do jousting mode. But if you know what you're doing, when you fly, when you fight, you get on somebody's ass, get as close as you can, right? Depending on your convergence. And then what you need to do, let's go into quantum mode and get over to there. Then what you need to do, right, is go and shoot the shit out of the things, like take the engines out or whatever that you want to do, which is a reason I can't quite understand using lead pips. Now in DCS it makes sense. Other than the gravity, do you know what I mean? But the flight model is similar apart from the gravity aspect of it. But forcing helicopters to fly like World War II fighters just gets rid of the mechanic of the helicopters. Does that make sense? It takes away what they are to do something that they're not. And it just feels, you know, the way that... oh look, there's my grey cat. This is another problem people have got. I think you can switch that off, but you can see how everything I drop behind me like that lights up. What happened to Seraphim? Thought I jumped to it. It's around here somewhere. Let's do it the easy way. Let's drop down to here, and then I should be able to see it easier. But do you understand what I'm saying? It's like... No, they're not. But the Cell was the best goddamn space game ever. If you want realism, then you go and get Orbiter. And there's no way you would play Orbiter in the way that you'd play this. But it's much, much better for realism. And it can use FCS and then thrust vector mechanics. You can, I'll have to go and search for it. You can use space shuttles. You can take stuff up into space. You can build the space station, and all the mechanics are real world. But if you wanted to do fighting in space, Jesus wept. That would be so difficult to do. And everything moves at a realistic speed versus thrust and that. I don't know whether I've ever seen it, but it was an amazing game. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place here. Let's go back. It's probably just in front of me, to be honest. But there's that many things you can see that it makes it difficult to see, even when it's in front of your nose sometimes. Sorry, I was just coughing. It might not... Oh, there it is. A little bit lower down than I thought. So yeah, and that's why I was saying early on at the beginning about if he goes to flight control surfaces and using proper flight. Really? I've not come across that one yet. Yeah, it's like trying to make something that he wanted to do something into something that it doesn't do. You know, it would have been better off doing an unrealistic...
Sometimes completely unable to set route.
I haven't come across it. Yeah, it'll make more sense to do an unrealistic World War II fighters in space. In fact, wasn't that a Doctor Who thing? Where they had World War II planes in space. Pretty sure they did. And that way it can look as cinematic as he likes, do you know what I mean? Even coming into stuff like this. If you just... Where's the... can't see him from here. If you slow everything down, it does look absolutely amazing. And I can understand why you'd want it to look like Star Wars / World War II, but that's not a space game.
Kev said, Space Thunder.
Space Thunder, yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's like limiting all your axis and limiting your thrust in directions and things. It's just, you know, fudge to make it a way you like. When you come into land, if you notice, there's circles, like little turrety things on the landing bases, on the landing things. That means you're the wrong side, so it's underneath you need to be. It's over at the other one. Got the violins out, or the orchestra. Oh, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm a bit close there again. Another one going around by the looks of it. Did the undercarriage come out? Oh, it did, yeah. But yeah, I think they've sort of, what time is it? I've got to do cooking. I think they sort of started off with the idea and then have slowly.
Fly 1 meter per second into a station and you may just explode.
Pardon? Yeah, I know. Where was the power thing up here, isn't it? So that's one mining ship anyway. It's the main thing we use for mining, you've got a choice of two things. One's the prospector, and I think the capacity is the prospector now doing the same stuff as this? Is it all the same things basically? Oh, why am I going that way? It's like they put convergence in this and they snicked it in, and I noticed it, and I use it because, as I said, my go-tos were NDBs on a Cutlass. Oh, I didn't want to do that, and basically I used to fly sort of less than 500 metres. And when you're using lag pips, you can obviously shoot the bits you want. When you're using lead pips, you tend to look at the pips. Everything else goes blurred because you're focused on these little circles. Oh, it can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I've got a prospector somewhere. I'm not going to go and fly on it. Yeah, it is. This is a very old ship, and it was at one point all you had for mining. So it does similar to the other one. Oh, where did that go? It's similar to the other one, but this is a lot bigger, so it's more, you can spend a bit more time in it, and as Dusty was saying, you can change the mining heads on it. So at one point, again, you'd put on the best mining head, and that was it. You didn't need anything else other than sometimes just somebody working with you. But this has been around for ages. This was the first mining ship. It's really quite well done considering. It's quite a nice ship. The other thing was tiny. This is quite big, and I think you've got a bed in there and everything, so you can walk around. It does all exactly the same.
You can also put the roll bags on the perspective, or if the mat's a bit more or space.
Yeah, you got a bed, so it means you can sleep there, log out.
Good when the chair doesn't kill you,
What, in this?
or the ladder.
Yeah, those are problems that used to be on. Not sure if the toilet kills you. So you got toilet, shower, you know, stuff like that. And you can move around. At one point, I can't remember, was it on this it used to turn round? And there's quite a few ships where they had this turning round mechanism, where when you wanted to sit down, the ship would turn round and face you, and then you'd have an animation like this where you get in. And rather than fix a bug that appeared, you found a whole load of ships that they decided it's unnecessary to do that, really, and it worked around the bug, and they were static. Oh, it does. There's a few that used to turn around, and some, or has that just happened again recently, where you step around the seat? Can't remember.
But not when climbing in.
Yeah, so when you climb in, it basically allows you to get in, and it steps around the seat. I haven't been in that for ages. But this year, well, since about, I don't know when, there was so many of them which were so buggy each time it come out. It's so much better now. Frame rate tends to be better. Then finally, the other mining ship at the moment is the Mell.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's get rid of this. Oh, I'll claim that, but I don't want it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
On a few ships to the point where access inputs don't leave the chair.
Ah, right. Yeah, I know there was loads of problems, and then they stopped rotating them. Right, where's... there it is.
Your
Prospector.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There's... What's the Mole? Argo, is it? Have I still got a Mole? Yeah, I have. So this is the biggest mining ship at the moment. There will be a bigger mining ship, but I believe that's for mining planets.
Some of the newer ships have sliding seats instead.
Vehicle selected.
So this one, unlike the others, is a three-person ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
I did have the black one, but I melted it at one point because that one was really bugged. The Mole was. Used to blow up and all sorts. Oh yeah, sorry, 4 people because someone flies. It's much better if you've got a pilot and 3 miners than you've got somebody who mines and flies. And this is just industrial like, so it looks a little bit like the raft. And you've got 3 mining heads. Can't remember who's the other 2. And so you've got 3 people who can mine. I haven't been inside this for ages. These are the mining bags on this, which is quite big.
When turbulence comes back, full will be required.
Turbulence? Turbulence as in?
Yes.
As in turbulence in what? Oh, turbulence as in the mechanic, not the programmers, if you see what I mean. That's why I was confused.
Turbulence will do.
Yeah, but the point was, it's Turbulence who are the company that they bought out, isn't it? They do a lot of the graphics and some of the planets at the moment. That's what I was getting confused when you said when turbulence come back, you'll need 4. And I realised I was talking about the bags when you said that. That's what confused me. Right, and without going into more mining, which can be as boring as watching people put boxes on ships, I think that's probably enough for today, to be honest. Especially as I've got to start cooking soon. I'm going to go and put this ship away, claim any ships I've got. Yeah, it's good fun playing, but they have taken away a lot of the fun by putting in some of the things they've done. Master modes is a bit of a killer.
Turbulence physics will come back.
Yeah, I'm with you.
0 and point 1 removed for 4.2 as issues.
Well, this is it. This is the concerning thing. If they're going to do flight control systems, why are they bothering to learn and build all of that out when they can get away with thrust vectoring? It doesn't matter. Just means that when you're thrusting around, you're going to end up with using more fuel. Why have they got to spend the time on trying to get something work just so, which is like a whole different game? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense.
Space station limits for turbulence of steel.
Oh, did they? Excellent. Well, even now you can, when you buy the Lagrange points, you can see all this wafting mist. And I'm like, how's that moving? Oh, is that stopped? Yeah, I think the server's just died, maybe. Or that panel's died, or someone's doing something. That's better. Come back now. Just making sure I've got nothing left out, or anything I need to claim. Right, I think that's it. Thank you. Let me go and have a little look for the benefit of those who are on. If there is anybody on.
Sig pushed 4.3 forever recently, expecting to go all the waves afterwards.
Yeah, it hasn't come out yet, has it? I know they've pushed it. Right, thanks for those on YouTube. I should be